Yahoo!
What to think about when you're born into a fire. Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix underscore Tupper, and today is what? A Thursday, January 1, 2026. Unofficial start for the new year of 2026, and we are starting it off strong by playing an FMV game that we have little to no input. A C-drama FMV game called Road to Empress. We are now at episode 2. We played this, I think, a couple of days before, or December 31. We played the first episode. Was that December 31 or December 30? December 30, I think, and then 31. What na? Something around that date. I already exported this on YouTube. You can check it out on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/@ symbol Kurix underscore Tupper. That's the home for our VODs, and hopefully this 2026 we will be populating that with other forms of content, video essays, reviews and stuff. So I would love to see you guys on YouTube to help support me because I am financially broken. Welcome in. Where's the lie? So I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines. And I'm a tryhard because I keep on speaking English, although it's not my first language, and all for the right reasons. Money. Nah, just kidding. Because we want to also include our global audience here on the stream. Again, a good evening to each and every one of you. Tonight is 7:51 in the evening of the first day of January 2026. This is our first stream of the year. And Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year! Such a chaotic start, no? Welcome our regulars or fellow streamers. Welcome to 2026 and welcome to the channel and to the stream. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful New Year's Eve feast. Are the leftovers already over or have you already consumed everything? If not, hopefully there's no wastage. Nothing will get spoiled. And with that, let's roll the credits. Yes, if you will notice, there's something new. But you probably might not be able to hear that because... Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you for the early and with that end stream. Ayan. That's already a preview of our new end stream music. I have already updated it for 2026. We have updated a couple of themes. Our raid music is different now. Our ending music is also different. So before we head out or we start playing the game or watching it, rather, let's check the chat. Our first 2026 chat, and let us see. We have Sao Paulo redeeming the first for 2026. Welcome in, Pao. Hopefully we also see you stream again to start the year right, to set everything up for the rest of the year. Stream na yan. Sao Paulo, kain-kain ng leftovers. Yes, same. Actually didn't eat tonight's dinner, which is sinigang na lechon. Yeah. Basically, mom recycled the lechon from last night. And that is our... yeah. Hindi paksiw, sinigang. Like, instead of like using your normal unflavored pork, she simply replaced that with the leftovers from last night from the lechon. Hopefully it will taste good, but I didn't eat that. I eat the leftover spaghetti, which is already at the brink. But I still eat it anyways. It eventually will spoil on your tummy, so let's see if I start vomiting later. Even at the start of the stream, this streamer is already very disgusting. Welcome in, Cindy TV. Welcome in. Me gusta. No me gusta Kurix. Cindy TV, welcome in. Who is a very cultured streamer. Has been playing tons of Five Hearts. A game that we first played last 2024. Amazing game. Hopefully after that, you'll check out Five Hearts Under One Roof Season 2. Another FMV game. We have Ayeshalu checking in. Ayeshalu said, ayan, live na si Kurex. Pwede ko na ulit ituloy yung game. Ulo, grabe. Sabi kanina, i-charge ko lang yung phone ko and then I will be streaming again. Tagal-tagal. Ay. Complaints. And do check out Ayeshalu. Yan. Starting to stream again this 2020, at the end of 2025 and at the start of 2026. And hope to see more of your streams this 2026. Do check out Ayeshalu, our regular here. We have Mako Mau Mau checking in. Ayan, the very loud, the very animated Mako Mau Mau. When you go to her stream, you will keep on hearing her scream. On the opposite, rather. Do check out Mako Mau Mau, DBD, Resident Evil. Those are the games that Mako Mau Mau has been recently streaming. Thank you, Mao, for being here. By the way, guys, you can check me out on various social media platforms. I'm on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I post my schedule ahead of time and where I post my VODs when they go live, and where I share upcoming indie game trailers, where I talk about video games in general, its effects on the psychology of mankind. What? Is that really how deep I usually go there? Or just me sharing my musings over anything related to video games, corporate greed affecting monetization in games, and other greedy practices that is ruining video games. But hopefully, in another light, I am advocating for you guys to check out indie games, budget-friendly titles with soul and passion put to it, with little to no generative AI that will ruin everything that is good in this world. Such a very extreme stance on generative AI, you know. We have Sel Hope saying, "See and Dolb." Nope, this is actually very intriguing, very good story. This game has a very good story. That's why I joke around with the title, called it Game of Tangs. That's not racist, by the way. That's basically a play for Game of Thrones. It's because the world of Road to Empress is really cutthroat. I initially approached this game with hopeful or cautious optimism. But after the first episode, I am now hooked with the story of this game. It's because, of course, we are following the story of Miss Wu, or Wu Yuanzhao, and how she maneuver around the brutal and blood-soaked politics of a Tang Dynasty palace as a Cairen, or one of the many women of the palace. Welcome in, Sel Hope. Thank you for the Happy New Year redeem. Ayeshalu, thank you for redeeming the updated End With That end stream. Later, that will make a comeback once we wrap things up here. Happy New Year, Sel Hope. We have Ayeshalu saying, "Na all ina-update." Ay, gusto mo. Lurk lang, dinner lang, then tapusin ko yung bendy. Ayan. Enjoy bendy. parang enjoy bending. Ayeshalu will become an avatar later. She will bend whatever it is that she plans on bending. Yay! Saying, "Not even close, baby." And again, Happy New Year to each and every one of you. Yesterday we had our year-end special, year-end to New Year's Eve celebration and salubong. I don't know what is the proper English term for that, or we greeted the new year with a bang and just chatted our way and chat with everybody here. And again, thank you to everyone who supported, who were there when we did our countdown and after all of the festivities. So I appreciate everyone, and hopefully 2026 will be a great year to each and every one of us. Who else is here? And I guess that's it. That's the most recent one. And there are a number of fellow Filipino streamers and other global and international streamers who we are in good terms with. We are mutuals with, who are streaming at the moment. Earlier, I was hanging out on Fee Spears' stream, and he was talking about something good. So I hang out for a bit, shared my thoughts about the topics that they were talking about, and I was really engaged with the topic. So hopefully more of those kinds of interaction this 2026. If I happen to drop by your stream and there's an ongoing topic, I will share my thoughts about it, and hopefully we'll have a very good conversation with you guys. And maybe I am the one who is starting a topic, or maybe you guys have something in mind that you want us to talk about on the stream. Feel free to drop by the chat, and I will be more than happy to share my thoughts about it. Or maybe you have seen one of my tweets, one of my posts on Blue Sky, Threads, or Facebook, and you want to follow through with that on our chat. Feel free to drop by the chat, and I will be more than happy to discuss those with you if you want to. You can also check us out on our Discord community, where we post our stuff. Where I post all of the things that I find very interesting on YouTube and other platforms, mostly YouTube. I tend to be terminally online, watching and consuming media relating to video games, anime, manga, Asian drama. So if you want, you can check me out on Discord or our Discord on that link. All of the links that I shared on chat will also be shared in our are also shared in the about section here on Twitch and on the description on YouTube. So do check out my socials on various platforms and see you guys there if you also are or want to connect with me there as well. So it goes without saying, but I will still say it anyway. So why did you have to say that? I don't know. But thank you to Streambeats Originals for allowing us to utilize your music. They give everyone free access to their music and utilize it on their own accord. But of course, it's a small way of giving back to them is to give them a verbal shout out at the beginning of the stream, and I also include them on the credits in the description of each of our videos here on Twitch and on YouTube, and all credits belong to them by their approval, of course. So thank you to Harris Heller for providing us with DMCA free music that we have been using since 2025 and all the way up till today and beyond, hopefully. So do check out Streambeats Originals by Harris Heller on their official YouTube channel and on Spotify. They're also there, so do check them out. Of course, any of the music also featured in the FMV game Road to Empress I is or belong to their respective copyright owners, artists, publishers, and developers, and we do not claim any ownership on any of them, and we are simply here to transform each of this content as part of the streaming world, and we transform them through our commentaries, to our interaction with the community, and hopefully it's protected under fair use. And if ever that any of the creatives deemed it inappropriate for us to utilize their content, of course we have to comply. But so far so good. When I exported this game on our VODs on YouTube, we didn't get flagged right off the bat versus the more recent FMV games that we have tried. I think when I exported Summer Pocha, I got a couple of claim from Artlist. So that's a bummer. So what I did, I removed or erased all of the music that they are claiming, and I'm still in the process of removing those. So it's really is a hassle. Another one is yung 5 Hearts Under One Roof. And it's really hard to like remove or erase the music when it is a significant part, or the coverage those significant part of the game includes my commentary on top of it. But again, it is copyright claimed, but they allow the use of it on YouTube. I don't know, however, once I start monetizing my stream, if I will be getting any proceeds of that, if there is like an outstanding copyright claim on some of our bots. But since I'm not yet monetizing my stream, I'm far from having 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So you guys want to test that out, do subscribe to my YouTube channel. Shameless plugin. But then again, that's some of the stuff that, well, I'm not even that heavily into YouTube yet. Wait nga lang guys.
Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break the keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison. I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met. Even if you pretend, am I in your debt? I don't owe you nothing. Don't say something you'll regret. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite,
Okay, we're back.
lies telling you.
I have to go to my 3 months old niece to check up on her. She's been crying a lot. I think it's she's growing her first teeth. So she's been crying and I have to cheer her up. So that's me doing my tito duties, my uncle duties. So again, where were we? We have Yehe dropping by as well. Big Greek Live, It's Story Live earlier, I think, was also here. We're about to start the stream. And again, a happy New Year to each and every one of you. I think my train of thought was already cut. I think I was talking about what? The struggles of being copyright claimed on YouTube. Others are pretty legit, but others are really some bad actors in YouTube. Like, they really don't own and they are talking or talking on behalf of the artist who didn't find any problem with our transformative VOD or stream. And we did all of our dues or our due diligence. We thanked them in our streams. We provided credits in our description. But these bad actors would keep on pestering us by claiming like, hey, you are in copyright violation of their music. It's not even yours. And they didn't even flag me for copyright. Sorry, I just want to rant. But so far, when I exported my first episode on YouTube, you can check that out again on youtube.com/@kurix_tuper. I didn't get any copyright claim or flag. So this is a good game to stream and to export on YouTube. So again, I highly encourage everyone to check out Road to Empress. If you are into Asian dramas, to C dramas, if you have been consuming a lot of like C dramas on your phone through YouTube Shorts or Reels, oddly enough, I think I am being targeted because I don't even know. Maybe it's part of my algorithm. Like the overlords, the AI overlords has already seen na, okay, this guy is a Filipino guy in his 30s. So he probably is into a 30s millennial who has shared a couple of Asian dramas in their social media platforms. Ergo, push more C-drama content on him. Advertise this various platforms or apps on Android or iTunes or iOS. And then hopefully he will spend money on them. And you are right. I have downloaded this app from Google Play Store earlier, and I have been enjoying some very soap opera or cringy C-dramas, and I love every moment of it as a millennial. So this time, we will be continuing our playthrough of Road to Empress I, a cinematic, interactive drama, a very cutthroat world. If you want to see how our first episode went, the episode is still on Twitch, but if it's no longer here on Twitch because Twitch has a maximum amount of like gigabytes that they can store here, and I no longer am storing any of my past VODs here. It's all on our YouTube. You can check that out on our VOD channel. Again, I guess we can officially start now. Let me close close the browser so we can officially start things off. Closing. There we go. Cucumber, Happy New Year, Corex, and Happy New Year then to you, your partner, and your respective families, family of your partner and yourself. Ayan, do check out Cucumber, the very animated voice actor slash streamer extraordinaire, Cucumber. Hope, will we see Cucumber stream today? It's the first day of the year to start things off, di ba? Parang, or that will set precedents. Parang biglang pre-measure tuloy si Cucumber na mag-stream ko today. Thank you again, Cucumber, for dropping by today. Happy New Year! Clap, clap, clap. Welcome in, Kuzon! Happy New Year! Hopefully you guys enjoyed your New Year's Eve feast. Hopefully everybody will have a productive and prosperous New Year from 2026 and beyond. I think that is what we all wanted. Challenges and tribulations will probably occur in between, but hopefully they will all make us strong and something that we can all overcome eventually. Thank you, Cucumber and Kuzon, for dropping by today in your busy schedule. So, ayan, enjoy the rest of the day. I think soon enough we will all go back to our usual schedules. Uy, what's that? Uy, we are being raided. Thank you for the raid and featuring our new raid tune for 2026. Let's go. Ay takero, yumero. We bid farewell to Kokoro no Chizu for 2025 and we'll have We Are for our raid message for 2026. Welcome in, Straw Hats. Thank you for the raid, Fistbeer. So do you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. We are. Can you imagine me singing this and I'm getting flagged in YouTube for copyright claims? Well, I managed to secure that when that raid message plays, it will not be recorded on my VODs. Some of the many things that I have to adapt in the very cutthroat world of YouTube. Thank you again, Fistfear, for the raid. You had a very wonderful stream earlier. I did say earlier na I was hanging on your stream and I love the topic that you had there. And Fistfear just finished his New Year's stream from various demos or indies to ending it with the Pokemon Legends ZA. And then I think after that I just lurked and started to prepare my stream. So currently it's the first day of January 2026, already an evening on our end. It's 8:14 p.m. but I think on Fistfear's end it's already the wee hours of the morning. I think you are about to get your good night's rest. Thank you for bringing your community here with you. I'm Corex, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and as you may notice, I am speaking in English because also we want to include our global audience and fellow English-speaking peers here on Twitch. And Peacefear is one of them, based in the US. So do check out Peacefear, from Sonic to Digimon Storytime Stranger to Pokemon Legends ZA and various other games. So do check out Fistfear. Real Shintaro said, sipag mo boss since last year ka pa. Is that a threat? Just kidding. Yeah. I wanted to make this work, to make this into a regular thing, but of course life happens. So 2026 I'll probably be going back to the workforce, back to the corporate 9 to 5. It is what it is, but I gave it a fair shake. It's not that sustainable, so yeah. We are far from being the next Kaisenat or NMP. It's really hard to become or to make this a sustainable thing. Shintaro, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Again, thank you to Fistfear for bringing your community here with you. Fistfear, the hoop train stops for no one. Hoop train, We have Blazing Blue. Thank you, Blazing Blue, for joining Feast raid. First time chatting as well. Oh, wait, sorry. You got auto-modded by Twitch. I really have to include the limao on the allowed terminologies. I don't know what's with Twitch and limaos. Why are you so conservative when it comes to the limaos? People have said a number of expletives and profanities here, and here you are moderating limaos. I don't know. Fisphere, cutthroat is indeed the word. Yes, cutthroat. Sun hasn't even rose yet, but almost there. I think earlier I did sleep at around 7:30 a.m. I was up all night long. I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was just adjusting a couple of stuff on my stream. As I said earlier, I changed my raid theme. I think I was up all night just tinkering on Oy? Hello? Oh no! Hala, what's happening? Hello? What's happening? Okay. Wait, did we get disconnected for a hot minute? Basically, OBS froze. The game is still working though. Like, what the heck happened? Did we get disconnected? What happened, Vela? Okay. Well, we are back now. My PNG avatar is working again. Okay. Whew. I understand. Limao, I love it. But it's always nice to connect with folks. Sustainability otherwise. Yes, definitely. Oh, you're good. My automod has assaulted a few of my viewers. Yeah, I always say that I will add limao on the allowed terminologies. I think I already did. But I don't know. It's not even Nightbot or Seribot doing that. It's basically Twitch moderation tools. Maybe I really have to tinker on that later on. Okay, mental note. I have to add limao later. Okay, maybe, but you're back. Yes, you're good. Hi. That will probably, I will probably notice that later when I export this on YouTube. I'm not doing multi-stream because I am playing on a potato laptop. Yeah, I keep on playing like 3D games, but my laptop doesn't, can't even handle it, but I am forcing it. But this game, it doesn't require too much. It's basically an FMV game. We have been enjoying a number of FMV games in the past. This one is not a Gunner game. The other Gunner games we have already finished. That's 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2 and Love to Easily 2 Summer Pocha. This one is more of like a very sophisticated FMV game. That's why I titled it as Game of Tangs. And it's not even racist. Because the setting of this game is during the Tang Dynasty, a fictionalized depiction of the Tang Dynasty. So, and since it's a very brutal otome type of game, quote unquote otome, because you are following the story of a concubine, a low status concubine during the Tang Dynasty, and how she maneuvered over the political landscape of that dynasty or the palace during that era. So it really impressed me when I first played the first episode, and here we are having this as our first stream for 2026. Again, thank you, Feastfear, for bringing your community here with you. Have a wonderful first day of the year, which is probably mostly sleeping because you just finished your first stream. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah. Actually, what is really funny is I tried approaching it like a very goody two-shoe type of character. Like, you should be honest. But little did you know that being honest will get you killed. So you have to like manipulate people. You have to also kill other people. So can you imagine? You look very innocent. You look very kind, but everybody else in your surrounding you is out there to kill you. So what else can you do? It's like kill or be killed. And I think that is what makes most ancient Chinese or ancient settings really captivating, because back then there was no ethics, there was no, although they want to add like order and chaos, but how can there be order and chaos when you have like slaves running around the place, when you have like very selfish, very greedy uh, uh, people in power, wherein I think that is where the terminology or the quote absolute power corrupts absolutely. So when you have kingdom invading other kingdoms just to get their lands, to violate other people's rights, it was really a brutal part of our history, of our all collective history. Probably in the US, they have a different type of brutal history. They're probably different from Asia and from Middle East. And quite surprisingly, some of them still persist up till today. I don't need to cite which country likes to invade another country to make it their own. We have that on Asia, and I guess for the rest of the world, you have that on Middle East and on around the Russian area, and maybe on the North Korean. But this is not a political channel, and we are simply playing a game with politics involved in it. So the world is just like that. And sometimes you just have to take the blows and just enjoy life as it comes along. But of course, you have to take a stand on specific types of topics or happenings in the world. But hopefully in the end, you will live your own truth without hopefully stepping on other people's foot. But then again, if those foot are from from vile and evil people, I think it goes without saying that I think it's just right to step and crush their foot. Wait, what? Again, thank you everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your community here. Peace Fear. Hopefully you have a wonderful post stream. And enjoy the game if you are planning on playing games off stream. But yeah, I will be passing out now. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you again, Peace Fear. And I guess we can officially start now. Let me remove the cinema bars to officially start things off from our shoutout scene and from our live scene. We also have to... I'll remove the watermark later on after I say... And this is Let's Play Road to Empress I, Episode 2, Blood Jewel in the Palace, Game of Tangs. By the way, that's also a play with words. Jewel in the Palace is one of the early 2000 K-dramas that I grew up watching. It's a K-drama that is about the first physician during the, I think the ancient Korean dynasty. And it's not related to this because this is a C-drama set in the Tang dynasty. So, but it sounds cool. Blood Jewel, or rather Blood Diamond, is usually associated to something that has a very conflicted, or a type of jewel that is said to be the source of all conflicts. You can check about Blood Diamonds on Google to see what I'm talking about. There's also a movie about a blood diamond, but the term blood diamond is not exclusive to that movie alone. There's already a term about what a blood diamond is. So it's a play of words. Blood Jewel in the Palace. Jewel in the Palace is set in an ancient Korean dynasty, and / Game of Tangs, because this is set in during the Tang dynasty, and it has a Game of Thrones vibe. So everything is a play with words on my title. When I title my stream, usually I go with Let's Play space or Let's Play title of the game and the subtitle where I add like a very play of words or play with words type of titling. Dens Gaming, thank you for checking in and Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody!
Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year, everyone! Happy first day of January 2026. Happy New Year, Sir Codex, and Happy New Year to you, Dens, and your family. May you have many more New Years to come. Maraming salamat for being here, for always dropping by or tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Okay, we can officially start our Road to Empress playthrough. Actually, I'm getting parched. Let me get a glass of water. Give me a few minutes. And we're back! I just got some glass of water outside. Yuchon! Happy New Year! ZZZ! Last game ni Yuchon. Happy New Year, everyone. And tara, let's start with the game. Store 2. I think we are at around chapter 3, but we have a couple of stuff here. Mail. Road to Empress. Props and bloopers expansion now available. Okay, let's claim this. Congrats! Hindi congrats! Confirm. Reward delivery. Basically, I also bought the bloopers expansion pack. So I want to see how the rest of the cast had their parang blooper reel at the end of it. That's always fun to watch. Like, of course, you will see them doing all of this serious face during the rest of the FMV game, but it's good to check them on their element or when they make mistakes. So, you know, thank you for supporting Road to Empress. Let's claim this. Okay. What other stuff can we feats? What is this? Style icon? Achieve. Tell consort preciousness that gold dulls her complexion. Let's claim this. Ayan, this one is the I think this is achievement, no? Feats. What was that? Eavesdrop on the gossip of Cairens. Cairens are like a lower status concubine, and that is our character. Bring down consort way. Oh. Okay, so this one will only unlock after we brought her down, no? Okay, this one others are still locked. So as we progress the story, no, yan, perform a dreadful pipa piece at the banquet. This one is a bit of a funny or bad ending. We can claim this. Oh, there are a number of days. Feats. 27%, oh. 0%. View a hidden video on the outcome page for the first time. Okay, we got a number of currencies already. Earlier, I don't have that many. Complete a quick time event for the first time. Listen to a voice message for the first time. Yeah, we have done that earlier. Tomo, uy, welcome in. We're just playing some Road to Empress. We are continuing our FMV playthrough of Road to Empress. A very good FMV game. View a character video for the first time. Yes. Unlock a feat. Yeah, we did that earlier. We are just unlocking some of the achievements that we unlocked on our earlier runs. Wait, this one? Unlock 30 branches. Yes, let's claim that. Anything else? Anything that we have missed here? Achievement section, 0%. 0% to. Clear chapter, the unfathomable rare palace. Claim. We got some flour and some coins. Happy New Year, Tomo, and hopefully you and Nanami had a wonderful New Year's festivity, and hopefully you guys have a happy and prosperous New Year ahead and beyond. Crown Prince Palace. Okay, I guess we have cleared all of the feats now. Characters. We have Chamberlain Zuo. Chenjin. This is the story of the pawn. That is the downfall of the first prince from our first playthrough. This one, she is the one, a lowly maid. Because of her family trouble, when you help her escape from Mengjing out of kindness, she betrayed you and tried to kill you to keep her secret. In self-defense, you push her into the well. Surely you had no other choice. There's a bonus story. I dislike her. Throw eggs. Do we have eggs? We have 600 eggs, oh. No, maybe later. Not everybody appears as they are. Maybe okay, we can watch. This is the first crowned prince, and we were instrumental on his downfall because one of his brother schemed against him using Chenshin. We can watch this.
承前，你是太子，
身为储君，
你不能让父皇失望，更不能让天下人失望。
He basically feels suffocated. As a crown prince, all of the responsibility is already bestowed upon him. And so when he met this kin artist, he fell in love with him. Yes. Surprisingly, there's a very somewhat progressive, but they didn't show any like anything explicit, but implied, just simply implied the romantic elements between the two of them. Very classy, if you ask me. The first prince, the first crowned prince, fell in love with the same sex. But all along, the slave that he fell in love with schemed against him. Because of the prince, his entire family was wiped out. Wait, is the game too loud? And of course, with the help of the other prince, he managed to get his revenge, but in exchange, he fell in love with the prince as well. So it's a bit of a tragic story.
我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
而这一切，到头来都是为我编织的一场美梦。我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它谱完吧。你说过谱好。
You promised once finished, play it for me. Yeah, and this is the part where he admitted that he was scheming all along to betray him, to that he planned his downfall. Because of the prince, his family was massacred. But the prince didn't know it at all. He was oblivious. It's because the prince just wanted to collect all musical pieces and his family had a very good musical piece. His family got wiped out. But the prince didn't know that. But Chen Xin hold that grudge. And he worked with the other prince to
这首曲子我谱完了，就
for the emperor to strip the title of the first crown prince. And it's now back to the succession of power. So who will be the next in line to inherit the empire? So Li Chengxian is already out of the picture. He was a victim of the scheming people around the palace. Okay, this one bonus story. I think I've already seen this. His story is a bit tragic though. Attendant mo. Video. Cairen Jiang. Cairen Jiang is the daughter of Jiang Min. This one was the first casualty of the very petty consort way, or one of the 4 main concubine of the emperor. She met her demise because she owned, or she claimed ownership of the trap set for us. And I think I will be speaking as Wu Yuanzhao or Yuanzhao, since we are playing as her. So we will be a girl in today's video. A trap set for us, Yuanzhao. But we just said, no, this is from somebody at the first row, and she claimed it. But little did she know that the petty consort way don't like anybody else liking what she likes. So she got branded and sent off. Little did they know that Cairen Jiang was being used as a pawn to parang the politics of the consorts. Cairen Mu, this one, who is she? Wait, I haven't seen this. Cairen Mu entered the palace with you. She is kind, enjoys gossiping, and is protective of others, especially Cairen Chi. Wait, this one's new. I haven't seen this. Okay, let's watch this. So they are the gossiping Cairens.
昨日夜宴的事实在太吓人了，这才刚路过，江才人便没了。这批新人里，论才貌，第二个。
So they are part of the exposition team.
想到江才人的，
And not focusing on the main characters. These are the side characters, the
地
NPCs.
下轩徐汇去侍寝，其他人都嫉妒得很，你看上去却很是清醒。
还好选的是徐慧，我这般美貌的笨女人，若是一朝侍寝，便是再也过不了舒心的日子了，很快便会成为第二个江才人了。
Cairen Jiang,
妹妹所想，
the way you say it
不谋
is
而
exactly
合。
how I feel
姐
too.
姐也这么想。
So they are besties. Hopefully they don't, they end up
安心是吧
surviving through all of the cutthroat or the brutality of the politics of this area, of the palace. Okay, let's see this part. Palace gossip.
妹妹，太子被废，你猜谁会被陛
Guess
下
who will
选
be
中，成
chosen
为新的太子？
to be the new crown
魏王
prince?
还是
Prince
晋王？
Wei?
哎呀，谁做太子我不在意，我在意的是，你我二人如果
You and I entered the palace far too early.
现在想来，
Yo! Happy New Year,
见
present!
王府，难道不是比皇
We
宫
haven't
更好的
started
去
this.
处？
We are just checking out some of the videos that we have unlocked on our earlier run.
就是陛下的
Happy
妃
New
子
Year, present! How was your first day of
妃子
January?
妃子左边一个女，右边一个己，这世上的妃子，哪个不先想着自己？这两个国色美男，得到哪个都才算是对得起自己啊！
So basically, all of the Cairens are up for grabs for anybody in the palace. Of course, the main priority would probably be the emperor. If the emperor chose one of the like the Cairens to be one of his main concubine or consort, then her status will be lifted up. But I guess one of the crown prince or the princess in the palace can pick one of them. Ryzen, thank you for the hydrate. Ryzen, mostly sleeping. Tired from eating last night. Actually, I also did the same. I slept earlier at around 7:30 a.m. and spent most of the day sleeping. I woke up at around, I guess, around 4 in the afternoon. I was sleeping like a log. Actually, I woke up at around 10:30. I set my alarm to 10:30. I wanted to stream earlier, like around 12 or 1, but unfortunately, my body shut down and I just spent most of the day sleeping. But hopefully, we are starting our day again. So here we are, continuing our playthrough of Road to Empress I. But again, if you guys want, you can also share how your first day of January went. If you also were like us, slept through the entire day. Any highlights, guys? I think one of the highlights for today is just the lechon. What else? Frizen, thank you for the stretch and posture check. That's final. Let's normalize bed rotting during the holidays. Yes, especially if it was a good night prior. And if you have been drinking, of course, drink moderately. But if you were enjoying the festivities from earlier that night and you slept late, I guess it's only natural to sleep through the day, especially if you don't have any work. But if you have work, why? It's the first day of January. Supposedly you shouldn't work, right? So we have seen this is Cairen Mu. Okay, let's see the other gossip. Okay, so we have already seen it. They share the same bonus story. Cairen Chi and Cairen Mu. Hopefully they survive, no? I don't want to see them like dying. They look very charming and very friendly. Cairen Yi. This one is one of the... Wait, who's this? Shangguan Wanner. After you rose to power, Shangguan Wanner became your most respected female official. She is known for her intelligence. We haven't really talked to her, I guess. Shangguan Wanner. Shishin. This one we haven't interacted with yet. She is a consortway's guard. But she's pretty, no? I guess that is what we can expect here. There's tons of like gorgeous Chinese women here. Miss Nishi, Happy New Year! Last scene playing Dota 2. Happy New Year, Miss Nishi. Frizen said, no drinking. I don't like hangover. Yeah, I actually didn't drink at all. Although when I woke up earlier, I saw mom drinking with her brother and my mom's extended family, so they were drinking earlier. But I don't drink as much as well. I usually only pick the people who I drink with. Usually friends. And since they are not here, then I have been sober for the longest of time. I don't actively seek alcohol, so I'm mostly alcohol free throughout the entire 2025. Happy New Year again, Miss Nishi. Thank you for dropping by today. Consort of kindness. Not really kind. I thought to myself na she was a good character, but there was a significant part of the story wherein she wanted to kill us because we overhear her confession over the palace pond. Basically, she has a grudge against the emperor and she wants to kill the emperor. Because basically the emperor had her real husband killed and she became the emperor's consort or concubine.
程老，等等妾身，妾身会送他们去给你陪葬。
So she has suddenly become one of the main villains. This one is one of the main villain gunning for our death. Si Liu Shi. Basically, she is your childhood friend, quote unquote friend. You grew up together with her. Basically, Yuanzhao, the main character of this game, and Liu Shi's father or Shi's father are said to be friends. But then afterwards, something happened, and I think Liu Shi and her father and Yuanzhao and her father went separate ways, and then they got reacquainted again when they became Cairens in the palace. Mengjing is Consort Yang of Elegant's most trusted chamberlain, always by her side. By the way, Consort Yang is your auntie, and since she's a chamberlain, she's doing the bidding of Consort Yang. And Consort Yang is also just there to use us. So again, as I said earlier, all of the people in the palace are just scheming and conniving backstabbers. Most of them. Even your own blood, which is Consort Yang. Consort Yang, known as the Consort of Elegance, is your aunt and one of the 4 consort. She played a key role in helping you enter the palace as a Cairen. Highly respected by Emperor Li Shimin, she holds great power, rivaling Consort Wei in influence. Rumors say she had a twin sister, Yang Shui, who entered the palace with her but died from illness years ago. And I wouldn't remove the possibility that she poisoned her own sister, because she is very scheming and very conniving as well. Li Tai, on the other hand, is Consort of Wei's son. So he is called the Prince of Wei from Consort of Wei. Ambitious and determined, he schemed the downfall of the first crowned prince, and we helped him. We might end up with him, or our character might have a chance to end up with him, but one of the main husbandos of our main character is Li Ji, another prince who is gunning to become the crowned prince. He appears to simply not know anything, but he's also scheming at the side. Li Ji is the 9th son of Emperor Taizong, but he is also one of the beloved son. Okay, do we have any other characters? Nope. Video. Shocking. You in Li Ji's eyes. This one's new. Let's see this.
见过靖王殿下。
早春的寒风很冷，早些进去吧。
多谢靖王殿下。
他们便是刚入宫的新人。
妾武士元照，见过陛下。
这是刚刚见过的那位，原来他叫元照。
And this is our character that we have been following, Yuanzhao.
不好了，禀陛下，江才人自枪了。什么？
刚刚入宫怎会突然自强？
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妇，
And this is our quote-unquote
而是这位武才人。
childhood friend who has been always scheming our
武才人
downfall.
你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给他，
陛下，
此事恐不简单。
住手！
淑妃到。
They are all appearing to help me, but
陛下，
they are just
贵妃执
using
掌
me
后宫时，
for
如
their
何
own
会因为一个
gains.
小小的发簪而责罚才人？
这般困局
请陛下下去
竟能被他巧妙
查探
化解，
江才人尸体。
实在令人刮目相看。
Unofficial history shocking. What matters more? Okay, let's watch almost everything here. But
陛
I've
下，
already seen
江
this.
才人的事还要继续查吗？
不必。
是。
陛下怎会不知，江才人绝非死于自尽？究竟谁是幕后之人？他选择装作不知，依旧处罚韦贵妃，此中又含了多少深意？陛下从不揭穿这类纷争，自然有陛下的道理。
Kaya nga parang why is he tolerating the whims of all of his consorts?
波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是陛下。
谢陛下。这双鞋真美啊！可我还有，
Yo, Crossen, welcome in. Good evening. Rainy day. Yes, it has been raining. We're just watching some of the videos for our previous playthroughs that we have unlocked.
如今太子已然被废，
Later
那
after
个
this,
称
we will
心
be
已经
continuing
尽
with
了
the
他所有的
chapter.
作用。是否
How's
要去杀了他？
your New Year's Eve feast and
不必。
celebration, Crossen?
可在魏王眼中，他是称心的救命恩人，称心依旧是他的人。如果不处理得干净些，定会让魏王生疑。
你以为四哥
Do you know my
会留下
brother
他
would
的心
allow
灵
him to stay alive? Go.
太尉乃国之栋
Grand
梁，
Marshal as
社
my
稷之
father.
事。
You did.
在如此多事之秋，太尉更要注重自己的身子。
这里没有外人，叫舅父就行。
舅父，
前太子若是能
If the
有
former
你一半
crown
孝
prince had-
心，也不至于被
He
废。
wouldn't have been
如
deposed.
今储君之位空悬，朝堂上人心惶惶，每日都有人向
Everyday
我
people
探出
fish for
陛
clues.
下的心思。而陛下
But His
仍犹
Majesty
豫不
remains
决，
undecided.
这不到最后，谁都不知道结果怎么样。靖王，若是将这副重担落在你的肩上，你当如何？
What would you do?
舅父，你
Okay.
别说笑，这
Don't
岂
kid.
是我该
That's
想的？
beyond my scope.
父皇曾夸赞
Father
我
once
天
said,
子恭谦
I'm
温和，
humble,
足以做
easygoing,
个辅佐
good
哥
for
哥的臣
supporting
子。
my brother, not leading.
只怕魏王不
I
这么
fear
认
Prince of
为
Wei
啊。
may disagree.
四哥德才兼
My
备，
brother is
又
sharp,
精明能干，
talented.
向来比我更有主意。
Always step ahead of me. But he's also scheming. He wants the crown.
有时候啊，想的越
The more you
多，
plan,
输的
the
越
harder
惨。
you fall. Is he referring to him or his brother Wei? And he's being set up to be one of the main partner of the Empress of Yuanzhao.
知道了。
殿下是否在路上遇到了什么事？
Yo, antagonize! Happy New Year! Bold pa rin sa 2026, yes. Bold and the brave. How about you, antagonize? Will you be streaming later? Expedition 33. Toi. Expedition 33.
殿下，要去杀了他吗？
你我不过偶然同舟，今后
I know
恐并不同
we were scheming with
今日
this
之后，
scheming
你我
prince.
便
But she
两
was
清。
pretty gutsy when she did this, when she break off the
他
temporary
确实
alliance
不
they
该
had.
留。是，属下明白。
It's quite
等等。
surprising that he didn't ask to kill the main protagonist, si Yuanzhao. Is his armor plat? Plat armor rather. Okay, I've already seen this. It's basically his unalivement. Wow. YouTuber. Suicide. Ayan. Bloopers. We have yet to unlock this. Okay, so collectibles. Chenshin skin. String instruments have long grace china. Beyond the 7-string kin, there is 25 string. Okay, so like wiki. Emperor's precepts. The Emperor Taizong's admonitions to his heirs, including cautioning the Prince of Wu. Okay. The Azure Finch pendant. This jade pendant is shaped like a finch for Li Tai, whose nickname is the Azure Finch, and it shows his princely rank for you. It serves as a valuable token, helping you ally with Li Tao to survive the intrigues of the palace. Yeah, this was instrumental on our previous, on the previous chapter that we played. The fish token is the token gifted to Yuanzhao. Symbol of the dragon, has represented official rank since the Sui dynasty. Thanks to your aunt, the consort Yang of Elegance, you secured the prestigious position of secretary, giving you access to the emperor's inner chambers. You lost the fish token in Shujiang Palace, but Li Tai found it and returned it to you, saving you from your aunt's anger. Before becoming Emperor Taizong Li, Shimin held the title Prince of Qin. Okay. Wait. Why are the collectibles still not up? Okay. This one we have Persian silk dancing shoes. Connection to connection between Persia and China has been strong since ancient times. A Persian prince even sought refuge and became general in the Tang dynasty. These delicate shoes are another testament to that bond. Li Shimin gave these shoes to his consort of kindness, who wore them daily as a sign of his favor. Trapped by the consort of kindness, you notice her hypocrisy. She mourns her late husband while wearing the shoes gifted by his killer. By calling this out, you distracted her and make your escape. Yeah, because she wanted to kill us after hearing or eavesdropping her moment. Her moment. I don't know, with characters talking to themselves in a public venue and then somebody will eavesdrop on that confession or that dialogue exposition and that will be used against them. That happens to the main character or other characters. It's basically a stereotype, or it's not a stereotype, a trope, a soap opera trope, C-drama trope rather. Gold peony, a beautiful hairpin made entirely of pure gold, given to you by your childhood friend Liu Shi. This is what I was mentioning earlier. This was the trap set to us by Liu Shi. It serves as a reminder of your cherished friendship, although the innocence of your bond has become more complex over time. Yeah. Okay. We have checked all of the things that we need to check. Characters, storyline. There are a couple of branches that we haven't explored. So this one, we can try exploring this. It's a really long path, no? It's not even like fully explored. Wait, how about this one? Cha-cha-chang, chang. Okay, this one. Let's try this one. Claim it's the tutor sent by His Majesty.
这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传。 可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下！
His Majesty just ordered strict surveillance of the Eastern Palace. And this is a bad ending. As His Majesty's secretary, you fake an imperial order and sneak into the Eastern Palace. By Tang law, you were sentenced to death. Misstep, a family's ruin. Okay, let's listen to this. Ay? Ano?
这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫。
Okay, so no other like massings of other characters. How about this one? Ayan, turn to your aunt for help. I think somebody suggested last time that we should consult the king, but I thought to myself that the king or the emperor will probably just dismiss it because he is pretty soft when it comes to his consort and concubines. And who is our character but just a mere Cairen, or one of the low status women in the palace, right? So I didn't go with the confess to the emperor, but I think this is really a bad idea.
或许向陛下坦白，还能将功赎罪，换来一线生机。
陛下，事情便是这样，求陛下看在妾原本不知情的情况下，饶妾一命吧。
你能在朕的宫中搅动风云，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧，妾真的不知情啊。
See? The moment you escorted Chen Shen into the Eastern Palace, you step into a deadly game. The Emperor, your husband, can he truly save you? Really? Turn to your aunt for help.
事关重大，
Okay, let's get back. Deadly Osmanthus soup. There were two options here. Okay, let's go here. Run off alone. Oh, it's a different outcome, no?
姨母，你这是
一木想你了，
I
来
missed
看
you,
看你。
so I came to look for you,
你逃的
Cairen.
倒是比那
You
个
slip
花
away
公主。
faster than the flower
可
thieving
惜，在我
chamberlain.
们把她眼珠
Unfortunately,
子挖出
before
来
we
之前，她
gouge
就把
out her
见
eyes,
过
she
的
told
事
us
全
everything
说了。
饿了
about
吧？
seeing you.
这是姨
Hungry?
母最喜
Here's
欢
my
的桂花
favorite
酒，
mantis soup.
尝尝吧。
Have a taste.
来人，
Guards.
不要！
Bitch. So earlier, no, we managed to like navigate around our death more. We're starting to learn how to play this game efficiently.
赵儿，
Yuanzhao, none of my 3 qualities help you
真
this
是
time,
一
did
颗
they?
都没用上。
Yeah, you're also a very conniving and scheming bitch. Okay, this one. Okay, there are chapter 3 ends. There's another one here. Knock her out. But I think it will eventually end up us getting caught. Almost the same as earlier. Oh, that's a different one. Somebody peek.
才人，左宫你一醒来就招了，说在书景殿
I
外
said she
见
saw
过
you at palace.
你让淑妃很是心痛。一支利剑就
Such a
这
good
样
weapon
废
gun to waste.
淑妃赏你
Her
的桂
grace
花
sent
歌，
you the Osman
还不
to
上来
see.
帮帮才人？
不要！不要！
So there, her aunt is not here, no? She has seen you and you cannot escape. Yeah. And we have to kill her. This is the first blood. Well, not really the first, but indirectly. But this one is the direct casualty. Using her own hands, but out of self-defense. So I guess she's still okay? Question mark? As a main protagonist. Okay, let's head back. Which decision did we go to? This one is none of your business, get lost. I think this one is to get lost. Or I think it's better if we choose the none of your business.
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武
My
家害
father
得
died
惨
because
死，
of your family.
这笔账
Your debt
我才要与你
is
好
yet
好
to
计
be
较。
paid.
你胡言乱语！
You're talking nonsense. Okay.
不好，我岳父。
Yeah. This one is here, but there are 2 options here. Claim you lent it to another chamberlain.
姨母，之前有别的侍女也在陛下那里当差，不小心弄丢了鱼符，担心受罚，找我借了去。
鱼符这东西，
How could you lend
岂
out
是
a
说
fish
借就能
token?
借的？
来，起来，坐下说话。那个宫女
What's her
叫
name?
什么名字呀？
叫
名字都不知
You
道，
don't even know her name.
就把剑士
And
鱼
you gave her
符
your fish
借
token.
给别人。孟静，
Mengjing,
上桂花羹。
have some osmanthus soup. The poison.
姨母这是
别让赵儿饿坏
Yuanzhao
了。
must be
你们来
hungry.
帮帮他。
Help her out.
赵儿就放心的去吧。
Yuanzhao, go in
你的
peace.
母亲我
I'll take care of your mom. Listen. But as you step forward the gates of the underworld, you push away the fabled broth, saying, I'm too full for this.
淑妃牌桂花
Concert
羹
of elegance osmanthus soup, delicious, but you only get to try it once in a lifetime. It's not really a soup, but a tea. I think that's a bad translation on their part. Okay, let's head back and pick a different bad ending. Stir up trouble between Crown Prince and the ministers. I think this is a bad outcome, but
宫
let's
中
see.
波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
Yo,
太
false
子丹于声
premise.
色，豢养越人。
Happy New
只要
Year.
将此事传遍朝野，让朝
Last
中
scene
重
playing
臣对
Team
太
Fight
子心生
Tactics.
不
We're
满。
currently playing
朝
Road
臣
to
最在
Empress
意礼仪
I,
教
an
条，
FMV
如
game.
此，
This is our
以他
second
们为首的
episode
太
now.
子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
A
这
C
些朝臣们的
drama.
目光最为长远。
Interactive fiction.
若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的
His supporters will also be in
至
the
于
game.
太子的声色之患，他们根本就不在
They。couldn't care
本王
less.
之前一直以为
I
你是
thought
个
you were
聪明
smart,
如今看来不过
but now it seems you are just so
丹
so.
于声色只是一错，殿下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了。
You're too naive.
若真如此轻易便
If
可动摇
toppling
太
Crown
子
Prince was that
本
easy,
王何必
why
费
would
心
I
至此
bother this
殿
much?
下，
罢了，今日便议到这里，
That's it for today.
退下吧。
Leave now.
是。
And she's going to get assassinated the next day. Chok. Silence for good. Being His Majesty's Cairen is tough. Being Consort Yang of Elegance niece is tougher. And being Prince of Wei's advisor, nearly impossible. Yeah. Okay, this one. We missed this. There are like 3 options. Say you left it with His Majesty.
鱼符被我落在陛下那儿了。
梦境，
Menjing,
到两仪殿
go to Liangyi
帮赵儿找
Palace and
回来
get it back.
是。
快起来！
There's no
主子，
fish token there,
两
my
仪殿
lady.
内并无武才人的鱼符。
没事儿，赵儿饿了吧？
Are you
梦
hungry,
境，
Mengjing?
把桂花
Bring
羹拿
those
上
mantis
来。
soup.
姨母这是……
别让赵儿饿坏了。
Yuanzhao
你
must
们
be
来帮
hungry.
帮
Help
他。
her out. Yeah, killed again.
赵儿就放心的去吧，你的母亲我来照顾。
Even your own aunt is out there to get you if you don't prove to be useful. This is the same?
淑妃牌桂花羹，一
Okay,
生
it's
只能
it's
喝
the
一
same.
次的。
Storylines. Okay, what haven't we chosen? This one. There's a third option, but I think it will still be a failure. Yo, Gonzalez Mariam, thank you for checking in. Feed her empty promise.
我能助你复仇。当年宫变之后，妾的父亲武士曰，
Happy New
因受
Year,
玄武之
Gonzalez
阵牵
Mariam.
连，而被调离长安，郁郁寡欢而死。或许，妾与贤妃有着一样的仇恨，妾愿助贤妃一臂之力。
未曾想
I never
你就有如
expected
此
you to
胆
have
识。
such courage.
好残忍！
Kairen,
今日
sorry that
是我吓
I
到你了。
frightened you today.
报仇，
Revenge?
时机未
Not
到。
the right time yet.
时机未
It's not time. Yeah, she's a bit hypocritical. She said she wanted revenge, but she has been like enjoying all of the gifts from her killer, the Emperor. Okay, this one, there are 2 answers here. You're not curious about what went down tonight? I'll repay you one day, Your Highness. I think it's the same good answer.
殿下的恩情，来日再报。
Linji's affinity +8. Later. When's that?
圣令在上。
His Majesty's
陛下，
order.
快去
Your Highness, hurry up. Oh, okay. So that is the right answer. No, there were
亲
2
王虽然
options
帮我度过了眼前的危机，
from the
但
crisis.
贤妃绝
But
不会善
Consort
罢
of
甘
Kindness
休。
won't let it go.
姨母会珍惜
Will
的。
Aunt truly help me? Okay. Tell His Majesty about the Consort of Kindness betrayal. But I guess this is a bad answer. But let's see, nonetheless. I think this will get us killed.
见过武才人。
穆内侍， 我有要事要禀告陛下。
陛下今日不见任何人，武才人明日再来吧。
元照，你怎么在这儿？徐姐姐，我有急事要面见陛下，却被拦下。走，我带你进去。
OK。
陛下，贤妃之事令人心惊，所幸发现的早，未曾酿下大祸。
你们先下去吧。
是。
选贤妃来见
Bring the
朕。
concert of kindness to me. Concert of kindness was dead, set on rebellion, a lost cause. Yet before confessing, she revealed you accuse her of serving a fratricide, sealing a change of treasonous speech. You were
传陛下旨意，
by His
前妃
Majesty's
因
order,
事，
concert
才
team
人武士
and
武
Cairen
艺
Wu
犯上，
committed rebellion and
赐死
defiance. Execute them.
钱冤枉！钱冤枉！不要！钱冤枉！这是冤枉的！
See? It was turned around. They were supposed they don't have any evidence. And you managed to get the other Cairen killed. That's actually one of your parang good confidants or a friend. Yuanzhao, I couldn't help you. I'll never forgive myself. Shu Hui. Okay, let's stop listening. Let's get back to the storyline. It's about our
虽然姨母本性非
aunt
善，
is evil,
但此等绝密
but
之
for
事，
this crisis,
也唯有她和我休戚与共。
yeah, but say only that the concert of kindness plotted to kill the emperor.
姨母，是
父皇已经发现你在东宫。
Okay, so we've already seen this. Okay, let's finish this and head to the next chapter. But we have already 100% it? Not yet. I wonder why though. You know, what does it take for us to like 100% this current guide? Event title, current event title. Option display node. Press the options show. Choose one to watch the related video. Event box. Event box. Major events in the story are shown here. Option node. No interaction required. When the butterfly is here, you can watch the video. Currently playing. Option node. Press to rewatch and make a different choice. Screen overflow. Swipe as prompted to explore more content. Wait. More content? Key decision node. Your choice here affects the story, also marked in related scenes. Current butterfly follows your progress. All chapters. Current. Press jump to the current progress. Guide. Ending node. Shows the complete ending. The completed ending. Press to view. Clear node. Shows related chapter info. Press to view. Head to chapter X. Okay. I wonder why we haven't 100% this. I wonder how do we? You know, we have basically chosen almost every dialogue options that we have here. So why isn't it like giving us like 100%? All chapters? Achievement. Enter the chapter list for the first time. Ooh. What is this? Radiance. This one's one. We already have like 100% this. No chapter 2. Dressing up for the banquet. Chapter progress 50%. Oh, we haven't explored almost every answer here, no? I'll pass for now.
上服局备了2套衣裙供才人挑选，才人想选哪一件？
I went with red earlier.
该选哪一件呢？
If we chose like a very lame gown, I think we wouldn't stand out too much. But she still looks good though.
哇，才人选的真好，才人姿容殊胜，衣裙越是素雅，越能衬托出才人的脱俗出尘。
I like it. A frightful banquet 1.
主子，新人们已在殿外等候，
让他们候着吧。
Let them wait.
是。
She's wearing a normal clothes, but she still looks pretty. Oh.
不知姨母何时才能回
They
国？
managed to still make her stand out even though she's wearing a very typical gown. Ah, wait.
他们
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
It's the prince. It's not the other one. We failed. What? Oh, this is a very interesting path, no?
见过魏王殿
We
下。
failed,
才人
and
小
yet
姐。
we were saved.
见过魏王殿下。
见过魏王
放肆！怎敢冲撞魏王殿下？
殿下息怒。
罢了。
Oh, this is interesting. Soon you are accused of bumping into the Prince of Wei. You are expelled from the palace. You feel wronged. Ah, okay. Well. Who knew the Prince of Wei would come with a dismissal notice? Trigger a normal ending. That bitch.
吴姐姐，
Sister Wu, just
你以
because
为
Prince of Wei said
魏王
let
说
it
罢
go,
了
do you think
其
everyone
他
else will
人
do the
也
same?
会罢了吗？
Okay, so this is a particularly special kind of ending. Oh, yun.
见过魏王殿下。
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 Okay. We didn't bump into him
刚才
though.
分明是有人推我。
Someone pushed me.
吴姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
是你推的吧？
吴姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬
You
陷
can
我。
falsely accuse me.
她姨
Who
母
else
是
did
杨
that?
淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴贤妃呢。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
元昭，无需和他们争辩。
There's no need to argue.
毁誉只在一
Praise
时，
or blame is
日久
temporal.
方见人
Only
心。
time will tell. Oh.
晋王到。
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
The ninth
是晋王。
prince. So this is a separate. Oh, so this I think why we can 100% it now. We were wearing a different dress. Okay, let's continue this. Let's feel fine. Okay, we already have seen this. Let's go with the simple dance. She's not wearing red. Our previous one, she was wearing red. She stood out, and she was noticed by the other prince. This one. But I think this is the proper route because the other prince was also checking us out.
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个武艺绝伦。
What were her grace Spanish Cairen Yuanzhao? I knew nothing of her grace taste before he entered.
陛下，切入宫前，未曾刻意探听贵妃喜好，但却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
Yeah, why would the consort? How will you clear your name? I implore His Majesty to investigate. No. This one's bad answer. This one is the proper answer.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。
And she was killed by being
江才人的
branded
额前被烙了一朵牡丹，
peony
鲜血
flower
淋漓，
covered
面
in
目全
blood.
非啊！
Her face is unrecognizable.
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
It's a slap in the
陛
wrist.
下，妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到
I never
这个江
thought
才人这
Cairen
么
Jiang
想不
would take
开
her。own life.
陛下
Your Majesty,
妾知道错
it's all
了，
my fault.
妾自请罚俸
I'll
半
take
年，
6 months allowance
并
cut
日日为江
and
才
pray for
人
her
抄
soul
经
for
祈
daily
福。
sutras. That's all that she has to
既
do
为贵妃，
for
就当以身作则，
influencing the
为
death
六
of
宫之表
another
率。
Cairen.
往后不可再如
No
此
more
任性。
reckless behavior.
是。
And that's a very light punishment.
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了，你们都回去吧。
当时的
Oh,
我
I think this is
只
the
是庆
proper
幸不曾让妄图害我之人
timeline.
得逞。至于这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了
into
何
my
种角
enemy's
色？
trap. Yeah,
当时的我
but in the larger game, I knew not my part.
方才大殿上的一
The whole
切还在眼前，
in danger still fresh in my mind.
我只要踏错一步，
One wrong
便
step
只有
and
死
it。was my death.
这是个吃人的地
This
方，
place devours the weak.
不进则退，
You either move forward,
没有丝毫
no
让步，
mercy,
没有办法。
no room for error.
旭先生的贱蹄子，你还敢动老子
How
的
dare
书
you？touch my
这是
books?
爹爹留的书，
It's my father's
我为什
books.
么不能
Why can't
看？
I read?
一个丫头
Little
片
bitch.
以后
You
嫁人
better
留下
marry
点
a guy
聘
and
礼
bring
钱，
us some support
就算我家
so
没
that
白
we won't
养
have
你。
to rear you in vain.
我可怜的赵儿，赵让你受苦。
Shu Hui, be happy for her. Yeah, she was good to us. Let's be kind to her at least. We were still wearing the
这是红鸾
the
花，
the
世间罕见。我们主子精
is
心
this
栽
the
培。
same dress, the green dress? What kind of women thrive here? Any secret? Tell me about the princess.
姨母，我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
赵儿不得胡言。不过，几位皇子的情况你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君悉心教导，寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最小的，
Three princes.
因此深得陛下的宠爱。
Very fond of him.
建王年幼，
Prince of
9
Jin
岁丧母，
lost his mother at age of
便被
9.
陛下
And
带
then
在
was
身
raised by
边
His
亲自
Majesty
抚
himself.
养。建王是陛下最为
Most
怜爱。
cherished. I've got it all figured out.
这是先皇后
Code of
编撰的
women.
女。
Hello? Oh no! Oh no, the application is not responding. The program may respond again if you wait. Okay, let's wait if that is what the game wants. You know what? I think something is affecting my stream. Let me close this for now. Nope. Nothing is okay. Fine. Hopefully that was saved earlier. Nag-crash yung game. Dang it. Okay. Starting it again. Hopefully it auto saves, no? Oi, NB, welcome in. The game crashed, so I have to do it all over again. This one is... No. Start. Character, storyline. Where's the current? Ayun, no? At least it auto-saved, no? Ayan, no? We were wearing a different dress this time. Pero, look at the, 52%. Should we exhaust almost everything? But this time we are wearing like... There are two paths for chapter 2. Interesting. Head to chapter 3. This is very interesting. It has 2 paths. I thought this one is just the same. Are you done streaming, NB? NB was he's streaming Monster Hunter earlier. No. Icarus. Change to Icarus. Okay, let's head back. Whether we act excited, fine, nervous, it will still have the same effect. Okay, this one's going to be the bad ending.
待切准备。
This is a bad ending actually. Enough. Stop playing.
装疯卖傻，欲
Acting
前无
insane,
重，
disgracing
哪有
yourself.
半点名门
No
贵
trace
胄
of
的样子？
properly.
这样的人，
Someone like her
仅仅因为是
can
淑妃
enter
姐
the
姐的外甥
palace
女，便可轻易入
just
宫。
because she's a
若
concert
不
of
加以惩
elegance. If
戒
you don't punish
何
her,
以正宫规？
how can we uphold imperial rules?
来人，带下
Guards.
去。
是。陛下，妾没有装疯卖傻，妾平日就是这样弹琴的。陛下，妾没有装疯卖傻，妾平日里的琴音就是这样的。
And that will not help you. You're acting really insane. Rare soul. What's this?
有姚淑妃当靠山。
So what if you have Concert Yang on your side? Who knew the pipa could be played like this? There's never been anyone so interesting in the palace.
这琵琶的声音，
The sound
振
of
聋发聩。
that pipa was truly striking. It was nightmare-inducing. Wait, storyline. I'm just now exploring all of the stunning song.
春晖开自由，抒情美兰长啊，莺啼寒切。
Her song is breathtaking. So there are 2 paths with the wearing the red and the simple simple gown.
真是不错。
Okay, next.
似乎
I didn't know Cairen Yuanzhao was so gifted.
陛下，妾入宫前并不知江才人才艺出众，何来阴谋之说？
江才人名动一方，连贤妃都听过他
You know,
的。
she was setting me up. Eat the flatbread. And this one is poisoned.
真是太好了。
Wonderful.
往前路
Looks like we
我们也可以
will be
做
companions on the road to the afterlife too. Basically, we have done this on the episode 2 or on the first episode playthrough. This just branch off if you chose the red costume or the red gown, but this time I went with the simple gown on empty stomach. Okay, let's go with this one. Skip it. And then let's drink the next
万一
one.
有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？
Yeah, it's poisoned. Have the gruel. But that will still be poison. No.
看来这药真是管用，看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
Yeah, it's the same. I never expected to see you here. Do you know who killed me?
你知道
We were talking to our spirit. Storyline. A prison dinner. Skip it. Skip!
不能吃，绝对。
But you will still eventually die of hunger. Two new arrivals dead on the first day. These newcomers are impossible.
武元照，
Wu Yuanzhao. It's not that there's no way forward, only that the road ahead leads straight to death. Okay, let's head back. Let's pick a different answer. Okay, this one. There's another one here. Implore His Majesty. This one's another bad decision.
妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人死前接触之人。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人在死前未见过任何人。
You wasted my time.
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下。
Nobody will visit us again. Okay, it's the same. It's almost the same. This one we have like all of the same reaction. Disappointed. Parang why would she be disappointed unless she wanted it herself? Okay, let's exhaust all of the endings. Unbothered. Okay, let's check this one. Jealous. Okay, next.
这花好漂亮啊！
Tell me about the princess.
姨母，
I've already chosen that.
对
What kind of women thrive here?
陛下心心念念的。
Any secrets?
姨母，这儿入宫
What
行事
should
都
I
应该
watch
注
out
意些
for
什
in the
么？
palace?
在这宫中行事，
What is pretty impressive here is like trust no one except for me. And then later on you will find out that she is also using you as her
这是
pawn.
先皇后
And if you
编
make
撰的
it
女则。
inconvenient
陛
for
下
her,
甚
she
为看
will
重。
have you
既
killed.
然你已经入宫，便要好好的。
Congrats, you did it! A frightful banquet. Event completed. Confirm. Bonus video. You in Liji's eyes. The truth revealed. You know, we have a... Interesting though, it's like ito 100%. Now it's 100%. Pero progress is 97.5%, no? It's really weird. So I guess this is the proper path to take. You know, prison dinner. Be happy for her.
这是先皇后编撰。
Okay, what's this? Open the trait sketch for the first time. What is the trait sketch though? Trait sketch 36%. What is a trait sketch? This report analyzes your initial choices to simulate personality traits, reflecting your strategic preferences in palace survival scenarios. Please note that this is not a real-life guide for work-love relationships. Keep the following in mind. Decisions are influenced by the designated flow, which may simplify or exaggerate real-world complexities. The labels in this report are for entertainment purposes only and should not be viewed as a substitute for professional psychological assessment. The analysis is based on the subjective design framework. We recommend interpreting it in the light of your real-world context. Real-life actions and decisions are shaped by the personal preferences. So what is her main trait? Ultimate straight shooter, highly flammable. Looks are everything. Guardian of true love. Refresh. Happy New Year! Erica! Happy New Year, everybody! Everyone! Lucky Foodie Peacemaker Pro, Genius Wiz, Fasting Guru, Imaginative Maverick, bonus video, You in Liji's Eyes. Story time. Chapter 2. Next chapter. We've already seen this. We can skip this to the more recent chapter. And now it's 100%. Celestia. Why is this like, wait, have we checked this one out? 70%? It still is not 100%, we haven't chosen yung mga bad decision. Chose this dress. Okay, this one will be a bad ending if we chose the red dress. I like it. There are two outcomes. No? There are two chapters dedicated for the red dress and then another chapter dedicated for the white dress. No. All chapters. Let's enter here and there are two options eh. After choosing this, kunyari if we chose this, let me try another one. What if we just like try it over and over again?
这件比方才那件更为华美明艳，才人穿着真是让人移不开眼。
Let me try another one. Maybe that will trigger the next scene. Let me try another one. You know what? I like this more. Yeah. If we go with the all chapters, 90% now. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Evening kayo. Oh, see? Parang it's almost the same result. This one. Para maging 100%. I think from this red dress to... Okay, from red we'll switch to the white one. Let me try the other one. Skip. Lurk muna me. Thank you, Kite, and Happy New Year. Do check out Kite to Vomits, fellow variety streamer, DVD main streamer.
这件虽比方才那件淡雅，
And Arc Raiders
才人如越冬仙
in
子
recent
一般。
stream. I like it. Okay, this one from red. Parang there are options, oh. And then switching back here. Choose this dress. I wonder what's this one. What's... I like it. Okay, so all chapters. Is it 100% now? Yun, 100%. We have 100% this chapter. Okay, let's pick up all of the rewards. Wow, 100%ing almost every chapter, no? How about this one? Chapter 2. Frightful Banquet is also 100%. And a progress 100%. Chapter 1, 100% as well. All chapters. I wonder what this Celestia is. 97%. Ah, Celestia. That's the name of Tarang. If you went with the white dress. Okay, let's exhaust every option.
陛下，妾入宫前不知。
Almost the same. Ito, 100% already. I've got it all figured out.
这是先皇后。
Okay, you did it. A frightful banquet. Okay, confirm. Bonus video. Next chapter. Let's go with all chapters. Celestia, I think we have 100% it. Yep, you know, 100%. There are two chapters. It's either Celestia or Radiance. Chapter 3. The Palace Enigma. Chapter 3, Chapter 4. I think we will be starting with Chapter 4. This one, 85%. Okay, what did we miss here? Chapters... Already at 100%. And yet... Concert in Secrets. Oi, Osben, Happy New Year, my good sir. And how goes the starting of the year and how to win the throne? By backstabbing and scheming. And that's why I titled the stream like Game of Tanks, because it's giving off like a Game of Thrones vibe and feel to it. Hey, what's this? Why? Thank you, Mama. Thank you again. And do check out Osben Arc. Let me give you a special shout out. How was your New Year's Eve feast? If you are, if you, I don't know. Have you celebrated it with the family? Let me check. Shout out to Osben. There you go. Shout out to Osben Arc. What's the body count so far? Directly, there's only one because you pushed somebody to their death out of self-defense. And another one is the Crown Prince, because if you don't work with that prince, you will get executed. So you have to work with him to set up this plan to get his title stripped away from him. And so the other prince can get their hands on the crown. Okay, let's... Bonus video. Next chapter. Okay, this is now our proper game proper after 1 hour and 58 minutes. Mine was with lots of zombies. Lots of zombies. Ah, you played some game today. What did you play with zombies? Oh, that's an interesting game.
自太子被废后，
After Crown Prince,
储君之位空虚，
heirs
而
remain
陛下
vacant.
似乎并不急于新太子的需要。时光流转，于魏王而言，
I was playing 7 Days to Die.
而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，
And that's also one of another game that is in early access for the longest of time. Almost similar to Project Zomboid.
不错，我去捡。
来，凯儿，我们继续。
Let's pick it up.
晋王殿下，
武才人，父皇要紧了。
Yep, but it's out of early access after like 15 years. Well, Project Zomboid is still not out of early access, but again, hopefully the game is fun. At least 7 Days to Die. I know there is like a spin-off for 7 Days to Die. It's more of like a tower defense type of game. 7. It also has a 7 on it. It's either 7 Bloody something. I saw that one on Steam earlier. Wait, let me search for it. 7 Bloody? Nope. 7 Days. 7 Days Blood Moons. It's relatively cheap as well if you check it. 7 Days Blood Moon. It's a action shooter tower defense RTS and FPS, but mixed compared to 7 Days to Die, which is your traditional open world survival craft. And if you check 7 Days to Die, it has a very positive rating. Well, if you want to learn 7 Days to Die, I can show you, but you will have to show me how to play Zomboid. Well, I did try Zomboid, but it's really fun to play with a lot of people. I did stream that and stream together with a couple of friends. It was okay. It has a very deep mechanics, but I don't know. I think I was looking for a more story-driven type of game. I think it's more open-ended, yung Project Zomboid. I have played a number of open-world survival crafting games, and I really think that there is most of them will really be good if you have like a good narrative, or at least a lore is peppered throughout the game. On top of the good build crafting or crafting mechanics of the games. I really like that painting.
那幅画，
Yeah, true.
元照也有幸一观，不仅于
How
杨国
about 7
威，
Days?
亦
Does it
是
have
纪念中
a
魂，
good
虽
lore?
描凯旋，
Or
但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到武才人先读懂了。
那元照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
Uy, affinity up. Lenggong Guimei, Spectre of the Cold Palace. It has a lore, but honestly, it's more freedom. It gives a challenge you need to prep for every 7 days. At least, diba? There is like a...
看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
You are forced to step up your game. Wait, what happened? Lapdog? What the heck?
玉兔不怕不怕，瞎说。
Why was she slapped? Here, no? I really like the painting. "7 days to die, you cannot slack off, so no rest." There's another game that I have played. It's called If Sunsets. And if 7 days to die have, after 7 days you'll get attacked. If sunsets, you have to fend off a horde of zombies or demons every night. You might want to check out If Sunsets. It's also in early access though, but it's in early access. That's another open world survival crafting game. I love those types of games, so I will check it out. Yeah, it's an open. I'm also big into open world survival crafting game. That's why I have tested a couple of them. Another game that I like is Voyagers of Nera. Voyagers of Nera doesn't have like your, after 7 days you will get attacked, but you have to explore the open sea. So that's another recommendation. But something closer to 7 days is If Sunsets. So if you want that kind of challenge, you might want to check that out. For the more adventure or action adventure type of game, Voyagers of Nera is kind of cool because of its like diving and sea traversal mechanics. Cloudheim is a different type of open world survival crafting game. That one is set in like Norse mythology. Action focused, not so much into like build crafting. So I think the best recommendation I can give you if you like those kinds of games is the If Sunsets. I tend to like explore a number of games, and I tend to like almost every type of game. But since I am big into open world survival crafting game, ayan, that's my recommendation. Retro Gaming Times. Good evening. We're currently just doing some or playing some FMV games. Okay, let me watch this again. I missed why she got slapped.
贵妃，你真就放过那五元诏了？那五元诏是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
狗
Lapdog.
玉兔不怕不怕，瞎说做什么了？
Your
在
grace,
贵妃眼里，
to
玉
her
兔是最
grace,
宝贵的，
Uni is
岂能容你在
priceless.
这不知轻
How
重？
dare you be so insolent? Like a lapdog.
现在也不敢了。
okay.
刘才人，你为何
Cairen
这般恨
Why
武
do you
元
hate
璋？
Yuanzhao so
回贵
much?
妃，他家当年诬
Her
告亲
family
的父亲
framed my
贪
father for
还窃
corruption
得
back
父亲蒙
then,
冤
led
含
to
恨
his
而
death.
终，这份血海深仇，
Okay, so that's her
妾
lore.
一定要报。
原来如此
I，
那
see.
本宫
If
便
so,
帮帮你。
how about I give you a hand? Oh
很
no.
好，
谢贵妃。
Maybe her father is truly corrupt. And so she held a grudge against
废寝忘食的。
女则是天下女
Yuanzhao's
子准则。
family.
我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
Ang tawag dito Retro Gaming Times are FMV games. FMV. Full motion video game graphic. Example, I don't know if you have seen yung 5 Hearts Under One Roof. That also falls under FMV games. If you want the more like sci-fi or horror type of games, I can recommend Dead Reset. What other FMV games do we have? Dead Reset. Wait. Let me open up Steam. I have bought a recent FMV bundle. No. I think I need to search for Dead Reset. That one involves like sci-fi settings, alien, and the settings is space. Wait. Ito, FMV bundle. The Complex. Basically, you are watching like a series of like interactive clips, and then depending on your choice, it will branch out to that specific type of ending. Sometimes it will end quickly, but that's not the true ending. So if you want to find the true ending, you need to select the right choice. Ito, this one. Let me check the buy mega FMV bundle. Dead Reset, Late Shift, another FMV game. Not Gunner material, but just simply FMV. Late Shift, you can check it out on Steam. This one is made by a Chinese developer, a C drama, but still is categorized under FMV. What's this? Five Shore, or you can just check out this list. Mega FMV bundle. FMV bundle. I bought that during a sale. Let me check. Ospen said, so long as it lets me be a dwarf, I am very happy. Wait. What's that? Oh, Valheim, I know. That one I truly want to try out. Yeah, you should try out Valheim. That's also another Norse mythological themed open world survival crafting game. I have tried that before. Unfortunately, some of my friends who played that have already moved on. So, and I think it was really not fully optimized yet during the time that I played it, like maybe like 2 to 3 years ago. So, I have an excuse to not go back to Valheim. Save it on my wish list. Oh, Valheim, I know. Retro gaming times yun. Anong tawag sa genre to? FMV. Next level visual. Yeah, actually, this is categorically, I don't know which come first, the visual novel or FMV genre, but even before meron ng, I think Night Trap. Night Trap is an old retro game that uses FMV. I don't know which platform did Night Trap first release, but I believe it was like PC back then. That's another retro game, yung Night Trap. But it's not as polished as the newer ones. Sila okay naglalaro ng mga ganito para nga siyang visual novel. Yeah. Example, this one. Chapters. See? I'm currently at chapter 5. I don't know what will happen next. And then you can go back to the earlier parts to get some. I think this one is a bad ending. Okay, let me try this. Practice a bit more, Your Highness. You know, Prince Jean seems down. What will you say?
画工再多练
Keep
练吧，
practicing.
你的潜力还
Your
是有
talent is undeniable.
多谢才人。
Thank you, Cairen.
很有精神。
Affinity plus 3. Ah, okay. So he prefers yung keep practicing rather than glazing him over. Like telling him, oh, I love your painting.
贵妃，你真就放过那五
And
元
this
照
one
了？
is one of
那五
the
元照是淑妃
antagonists.
臂膀，
Actually,
一
both
起
of
来
them are
看
the
并尽
antagonists.
快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
Actually, the consort got insulted because she talks about a lapdog, which
在
is
贵妃眼里，
her
玉兔是最宝
dog,
贵
which
的
is a，
岂能
lapdog.
容你在这不知轻重？
That's the name of her dog,
现在也
Siyumi.
不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元璋？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
谢贵妃。
Okay, let me pause this. And again, there are like subgenres under like visual novels. Usually when you say visual novels, it's mostly static image. I think that is what sets apart a visual novel from an FMV. Because usually visual novels are like static images versus FMV, which is full motion video. But I think they all branch out from the interactive fiction main genre. So it will branch out to either FMV or full motion video game or visual novel. For visual novel, you have your anime, various anime visual novels, and then on the other hand, you have FMVs like this game, and the games included on the Mega FMV bundle. Five Hearts Under One Roof is under the FMV, and its subcategory is dating sim, because it focuses more on the relationships or the gooning material, quote unquote. This one is more story driven. It's like you're watching a K-drama or Asian
天下
drama.
女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？
树辉
我在下双陆棋，我教你。
Want me to
好呀。
teach you?
博局如
The
棋
game is
盘
like a chess grid.
左右各有6
6
行道。
patterns on each side.
掷头子，
Roll
得
the
彩星
dice,
马，
move your piece.
虚魁避鬼役，
Okay.
打马过关，
Knock
及
out
时
your
斗脸
opponent, that's how you win.
真好玩。
真好玩。
试试。
哎，您说了吗？
Did you
贤
hear?
妃居然突发治夏之疾轰了。
Dysentery?
贤妃没了，这也太突然了
Ah, she
吧
got！ she
杨
got
淑妃
killed
幸
off
善，
off
找了
screen,
好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
but still failed to save her. She died off screen. I think that's her aunt who did this. My aunt actually pulled this off. Concert of Kindness finally with her dead husband. Concert of Kindness finally with her dead husband. Cairen Ying lost her patroness. My aunt actually pulled this off. Let's go with this one.
贤妃位列4妃，
Four
怎么轻而
concerts
易
was
举
eliminated by aunt so
难怪
effortlessly.
应才人好哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了。如今4妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
Concert of Kindness.
七妹妹，
Sister
切不可
P,
妄言。
don't talk nonsense.
那一起吃瓜吧。
Oi, what's this?
拿下。
Caesar. What? Why us though?
院长，你们要干什么？住手！杜若姑姑，宫
Madam
规森
Ru,
严，
the
你们
palace
怎可
is
如此？
up like this.
武才人与贤妃之
Cairen
死
Wu
有
is
关
involved in，the
我
death
等
of
是
the
封贵
concert of
妃之令，
kindness.
谁敢阻拦？带走。
Make a break for your aunt's quarters. You got any proof of this?
你们有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。带走。
Wala, there's no proof eh. They can simply ask us without any
进去。
any proof.
无凭无据，你凭什么管我？
Can you lock me up?
来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃。来人呐！来人呐！
这位姐姐，
Sister,
你别白费力气
save
了。
your breath.
此处是死牢，
We all get
我从来
life
没见过
sentences. I've
进
never
了这
seen.
的人还能出去的。
Who's
我
that?
劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
Come take a nap. Who is that?
你这个小婢女，
You
倒是有
little
趣。
maid, so amusing.
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，
Oh,
那是一流的婢女。
she might
从来没
she
有打
might
碎过
become
茶
our
碗，
friend.
事
No?
事听主子吩咐，那是2流的婢女。像我呢，
Or she will probably
这
kill
种
us.
3流的婢女
Let's see though.
只要自己开心就好了呀。
Live a happy life.
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，
But once you're out of
要
here,
命的事
there's more than
可
one
不止
thing
一件。
that can kill you.
好了，睡觉吧啊！
And then she's going to die the next day. Oh, there's rats.
我该怎么办？姨母会救我。
Will my aunt come to save me?
武才人
Oh,
被
okay,
韦
so
贵妃
this
的
is
人
the
带走
the
了
proper
说他
story.
与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱。求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
But
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
主子，
my lady,
韦贵妃竟
that
然敢
concert
忽然
we
动主
dared
子
to
的
lay a hand on your niece. We
这个韦贵妃
this
醉翁
so-called
之意不在
investigation
酒，
is just a
调
cover.
查赵儿事
They are
假，
using Yuanzhao,
诱本宫出
forcing me
手，
to take
引
action.
我上身
If I
才是
do,
假。
I'll straight into her
主
trap.
子，武
My
才人
lady.
会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
What the heck?
本宫难得得了一个
It's
聪
not
慧
worth
的外甥。
sacrificing clever niece like her.
罢了，
Forget
就
it.
让赵儿
Let
自求
Yuanzhao
多福
fend for herself. What the heck? Okay, so I think we are going to befriend this new character in prison. Oh. SWAT. SWAT.
姐姐，还没问你
Sister,
叫
I
什么
don't know
名
your
字呢？
name yet.
叫我元昭好了。
Call me Yuanzhao.
你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
I'm Ruer,
对啊。
Chamberlain of the late
为
Empress.
何
Who
会被
brought
关在
you
这
here?
里啊？
我曾是长孙
I
皇
used
后
to
身
serve
边
the
的
late
侍女。
Empress Zhang Jun.
先皇后病
After
天
she
就被
passed
遣
away,
去
I
了贵
was
妃
sent to
处，
serve
后
Consort
来
Way.
便被贵妃
Eventually,
罚
she
到这儿
punished
了。
me up
她为
and
何
threw me
罚
here.
你？
Consort Way?
我哪想得通
I
啊？
have no idea.
但很多事情都想不通，别着急，过段时间再想。
Oh, I
已经
like
想起来
her.
了。
I think she's going to be one of our loyal
放心。
Chamberlain.
我们一定不会死在这里的。
Ano yan? Banding sa kulungan niya. We met
你是不
her.
是中暑了？
She's actually one of the Chamberlain of the first
这个
Empress.
这个，
Yung the
可以结束
beloved
醒神。
Empress of the
这是
Emperor.
什么呀？
这是天泉丸，
After that
是之
Empress
前在
died,
这的一名医女给我的。
she
试试。
went to Empress. Wait. What did she say? She started working under Consort Way, one of the main or 4 concubines of the Emperor. The Emperor never had another Empress. So I think she's a good character. If she poisons me, ayoko na, finish na. But I think I like her. I like this new character. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Alright, I'll try it.
万一有毒呢？
What if it's poisoned?
但他看起来
If
不
she
是那样
doesn't
的
seem
人。
a bad person.
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。
I think she's good. Oh no, please don't tell me it's poisoned.
怎么样？好些了吗？
好像确实有点
It
作用。
actually worked a little.
那当然了。
Yay!
蕊儿，
I like her.
如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活
To
着，
stay alive
等到25岁出
until I
宫，
turn
和
25
奶
and
奶
leave
团
this
聚。
place and reunite with my
自
grandmother.
从进了宫以
Hindi na
后
ako，magugulat kung
就
balak
再也
niyang
没有见
patayin
到过
yung
奶奶
pusa.
了。不知道她还能
Hindi,
认得
yung
出我
aso.
吗？
Yung aso nung consort.
蕊儿，若我有出去的一天，
If
我
I
一定
get
会
out,
救你出
I
狱
swear
的。
I get you out too. Pero may pusa oh. Wait, I'm hungry.
这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先皇后养的。
Late Empress oh. Beloved cat of the late Empress. Call it over. What if we are parang going to become one of the consort, no? Kasi one of the main consort got killed eh.
若雪，
公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地。
Princess Gao Yang, beloved daughter of Li Shimin.
哎，没事儿，别拦着我
Ah,
了。
okay. So this is one of the
高阳公主
emperor's
怎么来了？
daughter.
高阳公主
Princess Gao Yang.
若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我，这位公主会是我的
Be
生
my
子。
savior.
公主殿下，
若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉，蕊儿，你那个天什么泉丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。
那都在这儿，把他送去母后的立正
To my
殿，
mother
好
Li
生
Sheng's
照顾，
palace.
可别再让他乱跑了。
是
走吧。
蕊儿，
这可是百年难得一见的
Incredibly
好东
rare.
西啊！我费了好多
It took
心
me
血
a
才
huge
得来
effort to
的，
get them.
极为珍贵。
These are rare treasures. Oh,
哎，什么好东
what
西啊
are？they?
这可不是能随便给
Something
你
you
看
aren't supposed to see.
有什么东西是
There's
本公
nothing
主
I'm
看
not
不了
allowed to
的？
see. I'm the
你
princess.
是公主又如何？这东西
These
可是
pills.
连陛下
Even
都
His
没有
Majesty
见过
hasn't
才
seen
对
this before.
这东西
These
啊，
pills.
吃了之后
If
可
you take them,
以。
Eat it and it could keep you forever young. Nah. I'd make you even prettier, Your Highness. It might make you crush fall hard for you. What lie can we tell her? Prettier. Yung keep you young forever, this one's a lie. Well, actually, all of this is a lie. How about this one?
让你更加美貌。
美貌。
Prettier.
本公主
I'm born stunning.
还需要这些乱七
Why
八
would
糟
I
的
need
东
this
西。
rubbish?
走。
哎，等等，高原公主，高原公主。
Wrong. Wrong answer. Okay, I think that is a bad one. Next day, Consort Young Elegance went up to pray at a temple. Okay, that's a bad ending. Ways people tortured you. How do I grab the princess' attention and make her stop for me? Bad ending. Princess Gao Yang said, if you hadn't doubted my looks, maybe we could have been friends. Liu Shi, Sister Wu, what a pity. I couldn't even see you of myself. 3 pang young girls. Ah, sige. Let's go with the third one. Yung make your crush fall for you, no?
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说
Nonsense.
本公主从未听闻
I have
这
never
天
heard
底
of
下
it.
还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西
Oh?
可是取天山
We're
脚
so
下的
into
露水
gathered up
浸泡
for
998
81
天
days.，
用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下
At midnight.
再取另一颗，
Then
于
give
次日
another
子
at
时
midnight the
让
next
所爱之
day
人
to your
服下，
crush.
那么他
And
就
then
会立刻
he'll fall
爱
for
上。
you instantly.
你说的
Affinity
头头是道
Ogao
的
ya, Affinity plus
本公
5.
主才不会上当。
不信算了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万一要是真的，
What if it does work?
呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我了？嬷嬷，你
Nani?
先回去吧。
You can go now. Yes, Your Highness.
哎，等等，
You?
多少钱可以
How
卖
much
给
is
本
that?
公主啊？
My freedom. Oh?
白送给你，
It's free?
但是我有个条件。
But we have to make a
什
deal.
么条件？
What kind of deal?
救我们出去。
Help us get out of here.
我可以救
I
你
can
出
get
去，
you out.
但是
But
她
Her,
我得先压着。
I'll keep her as a
若你的
hostage.
药奏
If
效
the
了，
pill
我
works,
便一并
she
把
will
你
be
放。
free too. Oh,
如假包换。
of course.
成交。
Deal?
既
Saan
然你要
nagawa
本
na,
公
no?
主救
See
你出
what my
去
help.，
那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
Why were you locked up here?
鱼儿已下，就看他们怎么上钩了。
And she's thinking na yung si consort of elegance or si consort Yang will intervene. But she's the one who assassinated the other consort. Eh.
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿，我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，
Affinity
他
plus
怎么出
9.
来了？
谢谢公主，刚才帮我消费下这些。
Ah, yun kasi yung princess.
父
Ay,
皇嘛
it worked.
拿捏。不过贵妃真是，
才人武士，
Greetings,
见
Your
过贵妃
Grace.
贵妃今日好兴致啊！哎，鱼兔，
Hello, Uni.
公主，
Your
你
Highness.
又胡闹。
You've been naughty
来
again.
人，
Guards,
将罪人武士
take this
送回
criminal
叶庭
Wu
诏狱。
back to Yeting prison.
等等，
Wait,
此事我已和父皇
I've
言
already
明，
explained everything
是
to
他下令
father.
放人的。
It's his orders to release her.
陛下，父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。
So she's free
所
to
以
go.
刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
Yay!
武才人，
Cairen
真是
Wu.
好手
That
段。
clever tricks.
谢过贵妃。
Thank you, Your Grace.
那贵妃，我们就先退下了，快走快走。
Your scheme didn't work, consort way.
我得先拿你试一下。
And we are now BFFs with the princess.
那另一个被试的人是谁啊？
到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
Nice.
速速晨起，都到前院来。大家动作都快点儿。
这么早让我们干什么呀？这么早，
入宫后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。多若姐姐，新人们都
Sister
已经到齐
Doro,
了。
the new Cairen
贵妃
are
有
all
何旨意
assembled.
你们这些人都是还未成宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉。妃嫔们亦会教导你们， 满半月后方可回来。你
You
舒景宫，
Shujing Palace, yes, madam.
你安仁宫，
Anren Palace.
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
Who will we serve?
你咸池殿，
Xianqi Palace. Xianqi? You're assigned to serve in a palace you've never even heard before. Your thoughts swirl. Wala? Does she have any choice? Maybe I'll find my lucky break. What's the difference? A job is a job. No way I'm not going to that hall. How about this one?
元昭愿去咸池殿。
你鹤羽殿，
Heiyu
你
Palace. You.
嘉寿殿。
Jiaoshu
好了
Palace.，
既然都已经领了命，回去准备一
Orders, eh?
下。
Can we really like complain?
千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你一幕，千万记。
Huh? Why though? The other... I don't know what's her role though. Parang she warned us to not mention that to our aunt, who's also a villain.
这里便是咸池殿。
快走吧。
Okay, what are we going to do
武
here?
才人，
Cairen Wu.
既然到了，
Here it is.
便进去吧。
Go inside. What the heck? What are we going to do here?
这里怎会如此隐
This
私？
place so creepy.
有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。
Okay. What is this place? Oh, that painting, oh. Is it from the previous
主子
Empress?
都安排妥了吗？
Everything set?
是的，主子。上次让他
She
逃了
slipped
去。
away last
你
time,
说，
but not this
若是
time.
杨淑妃
If
知道自
Concert
己的
Yang
外
finds
甥
out her
女
niece
去过那个
was
地
sent
方，
there,
会怎么样？
what will happen then? Are they really
很快
setting up the other
我们
concert?
就能
No?
看一出好戏了。
They're really setting her up. I wonder what this place is. Aunt?
你怎么还敢来？
我要杀了你！yung twin sister nung ano, nung aunt niya.
是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！
Okay.
去死！
Aunt, is that really you? Concert Yang is just a lowly bitch. Okay. So they made it appear that her aunt, Consort Yang's twin sister, who also came into the palace at the same time as Consort Yang, was parang died of mysterious reasons. Pero look at her face, oh. Her face is like scarred. Aunt, is that really you? I don't think that she likes her twin sister. So let's go with Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch. Let's go with this one.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
你说什么？
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
That's my sister you're talking about.
对，她就是个贱婢。她就是个贱婢。
Treacherous woman.
姐姐，你是多么的善于
You're so good at pretending, at tricking people.
为什么
Why?
这么一个小丫头，
How does a young woman like her?
当年看得清楚明白，当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？
What if we are going to switch them around, no? Later on.
才人武士元昭，
Cairen Yuanzhao, Consort Yang's niece. Yo, Bear Buns, welcome in. We're currently playing an FMV game called Road to Empress, a very good FMV game.
还真是费尽了心机啊！
It's like we're watching a C drama. Well, this is a C drama actually.
看我，你看看我这张脸，我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生。我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人。
Train people to help her climb to the top. My hands are soaked in blood. Once she got power, she shattered me, making me neither human nor ghost. My own sister. couldn't bear her sister's presence
入宫前
before. What?
娘亲说
Mom said, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone!
原来我在你们心里已经是个死人了。
Auntie. She's not crazy.
你还活着就好。
I'm a walking corpse. But at least Concert Yang didn't kill her, right? She sent a few chamberlains before, but I tortured them until they can't insist and live. Wanna know why? Okay, wait, let me check the chat. Are you already done with your stream, Bear? Bear Buns was streaming what was that? Final Fantasy. The chibi Final Fantasy. World of Final Fantasy. That is also part of my backlog. I haven't finished mine. Happy New Year, Corex. Thank you, Bear. And Happy New Year to you. And may you have a very prosperous 2026 and beyond. Hopefully everyone will have that prosperous year. This is really intriguing. I like yung concept ng game or yung story niya. That's why it has an overwhelmingly positive review. That's why I title my stream like Game of Tangs, because it's like in order to survive in the palace, you have to backstab, you have to scheme along with the other people, because if you just be like a goody two-shoe here, you will get killed. You need to manipulate people. This is a really good FMV game. Other FMVs that I have played recently includes Love Too Easily, Summer Pocha, and 5 Hearts Under One Roof is more of like a dating sim or a gooning material. But this one is a very quality C-drama. If you have seen like C-dramas on your phones, like it's a shorts or a reel or on TikTok, this one is a step above those. Because this one is really a premium price game. It's not a free one that you have to watch ads in order to see the next episode. This one is like has good production value and good story as well. It was fun. Hope all your goals will be reached. Hopefully. And yours too as well. It's a turn-based RPG, yung world of Final Fantasy. Tons of great monsters to level up and become part of your party. To provoke Consort. Why does Anne torment her servants? No, just out of spite to provoke Consort. Yeah. Maybe this one.
姨母一直刻意这样
You
做，
did it
是为了
to
激
get
怒淑
under
妃。
her skin.
对，
Exactly.
我就是为了
I
激
wanted to push her.
我就逼着她来
To
杀
kill me.
死我，我要让我的血
I
溅在
want
她
my
身
blood on
上，
her
日
hands.
日夜夜缠着她，我要让她永
For
远背
killing
负杀死自己
her
亲
own
妹妹
sister.
的罪孽。
Wait,
可是我
wait.
觉得姨母这样
Good
做，
evening from the
是在折磨
Philippines
自己，
and Happy New
上
Year
不了
as
淑
well.
妃分毫。
Calmly tap her. I think she needs that. I think she needs a friend. Wait. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year. And may you have also a prosperous year ahead.
为什么帮我？
Why help me?
她也是你的姨
She's
母。
not she's your aunt too. Tell
我
her.
见过她人
I've
前
seen
的
her
宽
play
厚
the
仁
kind
慈，
of
也
generous
见过
act
她
in
背地里
public.
的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是她随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
What a pretty emote. Layla Sparkles.
原来这么多年，她一直没有变。
And we are playing as Yuanzhao, this one.
我就在这里，
I will
你
always
需
be
要
here
帮助，
if you need me.
可以随时来找
Just
我。
come.
你回去吧。
You can go. No, I'll stick around.
不，
No,
昭儿此时
I
不能
can't
走。
leave yet.
不仅昭儿不能回
Quite
去，
the opposite.
姨母还要像
You
对待
must
往
treat
常那些
me
人
the
一样
same.
对待昭儿。
这是为何？
Why?
今天贵妃叫我
If
来，
it's Consort's preciousness,
也没有这么
she
久。
didn't do this only
是
for
有人
fun.
想看一场
Someone's itching to watch
跟人厮
a
杀的
family
戏。
feud unfold.
那我们可不能让他
Well,
们
we
失
can't
望。
let them down, right? Oh no, actually,
让韦贵妃
it's
失
no
望
big deal to
并不
disappoint
打紧，
consort.
重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若赵儿就这么安然
Oh,
无
she's
恙地
going to ano no
淑妃不
to
仅会
scheme
看出
with
姨母你
her
的
new
疯癫是
her
装的，
better
更
aunt
会怀
here.
疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来，
If that
咱俩
happens,
的命
neither
都
of
不
us
能
will be
保。
safe. So slap me, auntie. We'll do it your way.
来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
Yo, Tori Live, welcome in. Oh. Okay. After 2 weeks.
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿
Steer
远一
clear of
些。
Shanxi's palace.
至于那个韦贵
As for
妃，
consort
母会
way,
为你讨
I
回公道
promise you will pay.
谢姨母。
Why, she
这
didn't
段时日
recognize her?
还好有梦境的监视，杨淑妃没有生
Good news is consort Yang.
从此
From now on.
我就有2个
I've got 2 aunts watching over me. Are we done with the chapter? Yes, we're done with the chapter. Chapter 5, The Spectre of the Cold Palace. Event completed. Yuanzhao seeing you always reminds me of myself 13 years ago. Consort Yang Jr. Of everyone, only Cairen Wu understand the message of the piece in the painting I gave father. From now on, I've got a fun new friend in this boring palace. Yan, si Princess Gaoyang. We managed to befriend one of the emperor's daughter, Princess Gaoyang. We basically scammed her into thinking that the pill is like a love pill. And it worked. This is a good chapter. Okay, this one, empty promises. Why? Empty promises? Wait, let's see.
蕊儿，
Where?
你放心，
Trust me.
等我出去，
I'll come
一
to
定会
save
来
you
救你。
later.
嗯，
I like her. I like this new attendant.
你跟我说说这药丸
Hopefully
真
we
的
can
假的？
save her, no?
我跟你说
I
啊，
like her.
这个药丸要这么用。
哎，宫里的人说
Will she
的
really keep that promise?
可不敢信。
Hardly.
还是睡个回笼觉吧。
I like her positive disposition. Hopefully later we will be able to she will become one of our chamberlains. I think she's a good character. Introduce us to this new NPC. Okay, this is one of the crown
殿下让
prince.
奴婢等人留意武才人的消息。
And I think
今日
the
武才
game
人
is
被人
trying
诬
to
陷
ship
入了狱。
Yuanzhao to him.
殿下，后宫之事我们不便插手，他自有他的姨母护佑，无需殿下操心。
他的姨母对他能有几分真心？或许有一人能将他救出。高阳的猫最喜欢
Gaoyang cat loves the fish from my
将鱼
estate.
送进
Send
叶
some
庭
fish
教
to the Yeting
引
prison.
高阳进叶庭
Droga.
教育，其他的就要看他自己
Okay.
了。是，殿下。
So he is the person responsible for the meeting of Yuanzhao and the princess. The cat's gratitude. Ooh. Thank you, Prince. How about this guy? This is the other prince. This is the son of Consort Wei. He's the one responsible for
是父皇发怒抄了哪个官员的家？
stripping the title of the first crown prince.
是武才
He schemed together
武才
with
被关进了叶庭
Yuanzhao.
诏狱。这点小事，
Just a small matter.
他处理这些
She's
处
more than capable of handling this.
死不了。
She won't die easily. Yeah. And he's right. Pero with the help of ano to with the what's his name? This prince? I like how that chapter went. Tingnan next chapter na nga muna natin.
今日南山春猎，我在高阳公主的请旨下，被破例允许参加。
多谢公主，请指允我前来狩猎。
Ay,
那有
yun
什
yung
么
princess
呀？
of BFFs
人多
na kasi sila
才
ng
好玩
princess.
当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发
Big
生
twist of
翻
my
天覆地
life
的
was waiting for me.
淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得。
Your niece is impressive.
短短几日，
Within just a few
便
days,
将公主
she has
哄
won
得
her
这般
highness
人体
favor and made her
这是
obedient.
本宫的福分，
That's my
贵
family's
妃可
luck.
羡慕不来。
That's your grace can learn. Yo, this is Super Kitty. Good evening. Happy New Year.
驾！
吴姐姐，
Sister Wu.
你是希望4
Who do you
个赢
prefer
啊，
to
还是
win?
9个赢啊？
I'm Li Ji, Li Tai. Honestly, I feel bad for whoever loses. You know what? Maybe we go with. I wonder who does she likes though. And the brother eh. She's the youngest sister eh. So maybe we go with Li Ji.
晋王殿下，
我也是，我也是。
So am I. Oh, who won? Who
四
won?
哥，承让了。肘地的骑射又精
Z
进了。
I thought
四
this
哥
one
没有
is
战了，
Z.
骑射还是当年四哥手
The
把手
other
教
one
会
is
我的。
Tai. So Z and Tai.
球弟果然长大了。
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊！
It's a Tai.
都
It's a
不愧是朕的
Tai.
好皇儿，来，将朕新得的狮子葱牵上前来。
And I think Tai will probably start scheming to get rid of Z.
九哥，
Oh, what's that? A wild horse?
陛下，
Your
这几
Majesty,
日好
that
几位
horse
驯
has
马师
tossed.
前来都无法驯服，
Every
反
tamer
倒
who
被这
tried
狮
it
子
in
葱
result,
踹伤了。
they all got hurt.
多
Will we
肉
be able to
这马
tame
竟
them?
然如此难驯，此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
Oh, she will probably.
陛下，
Your Majesty,
听说
I heard
武才人曾随其父
Cairen
周游
Wu used
各
to
处，
travel with her
想
father
来
all
自然
around.
是精通
She
马
must be
术
good
的
at。taming horses.
不如请他想想对策。
哦，那武才人，你且说上一说，有何法子？
Oh no, this bitch. Sing a soft tune in its ear to calm it down. Grab the whip, hammer, and dagger. Let's go with the soft music. She's a good singer. I think that's the right answer. Not the whip
陛
though.
下，妾有法子。
This is the wrong answer. Deads. See, I told you guys. Not because that is like the proper answer or that is like the ideal answer, like the horse will get serenaded by her voice. It means that that will lead to the optimal ending. Happy New Year, Shaya. Thank you for dropping by tonight. Ayan, and enjoy your New Year stream if you are going to stream later on. Have a prosperous New Year ahead and more streams for all of us. Okay, let's see it here. That's the best song I've heard since I got here in the palace. Cairen Wu, you've impressed me yet again. Wait, what? Sister Wu, I still have one secret I never got to tell you. I wonder what that is. Pero I guess we will go with the hammer. I wonder how she will use that hammer though. I know. You've got your pick. This one, the wild steed. Grab a whip and hammer and dagger.
Bisha, 妾需要铁鞭、
I'll
铁
need the
锤、
whip, hammer,
匕首。
and the dagger.
武才人，你这是驯马
Are you
还
taming
是
a
杂
horse
耍
or
呢？
juggling at a fair?
以此三物训练马，犹如对月弯钩，实在可笑。
贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话
Let her
说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这
Tell
三
us
物
why these three.
接着说。
Go ahead.
回陛下，
Your
此马
Majesty,
并非
this
寻常
horse is
之马，
unusual.
想要驯服
So
它，
usual tricks
也不能用
will
寻常
prove
驯马之术
worthless.。
妾认为
I propose.
先用铁鞭抽
First
他，
strike it with
若
iron
他
whip.
不服，
If it fights
便用
back,
铁锤；
I'd use a
若
hammer.
他依然
If
不
it
服，
still resists,
便用匕首
I'll
刺他。
stab it with a dagger.
此马生性
For
暴
a
烈，
wild horse like this,
当其有所畏惧之
only
时，
fear of death
便可驯
will
服
make
此
it
马。
obey. Oh. That's a bit ruthless of her.
未曾想
I never
宫
imagined
中竟有
the
如
palace
此
held a
有胆
woman
略
so
的女
bold
子。
and shrewd. Oh.
你叫
Your
妾
name?
才人武士
Cairen
武元璋。
Yuanzhao.
武才人，
Cairen Wu?
朕要赏
I'm
你，
giving you a reward.
明媚如怀玉，
Bright as polished
一
jade.
姿自托幽，
With a charm all your
朕
own.
赐你
I'll reward you. With a horse.
媚娘一名。
With a name. Oh?
从今日起，
From now on,
你便叫
you shall
武媚
be
娘吧。
Wu Mei Niang. What? What is
妾
a
武氏
Mei Niang?
媚娘，谢陛下赐名。
Ah, she changed her name. She's no longer Yuanzhao. She's now Mei Niang.
在你22岁
In
的
your
这一年，
22nd,
你拥有了一个新
you
的
got a
名
new
字。
name.
虽然你心
Wu
中
Mei
清楚，
Niang, fifth rank
作为
Cairen.
李世民的
After
近侍
4
女官
years, the
4年，
secretary to the Emperor
他
Li
是完全没
Shiming.
有
He
记
never
住过
once
你
knew
的
your
名字
name.
此番赐名
Mei Niang
媚娘二
was
字，
just
一直是当下
a
长安
trendy
城
song title
里热门曲调的歌
in
名，
Chang'an.
但能得当今天
Still a
子
name
亲自
from His
赐名，
Majesty.
依然是万分
Was a
荣
huge
耀的。
honor.
而这个名字
One that
即
would
将陪
stick
伴
with
你
you
走过半生。
for life.
媚娘，
Mei Niang.
今
She got
日
a
狩
name.
猎，
Today's prize
便以这狮子
is
头
the
为彩
lion's
头。
main
你们
steed.
兄弟二
You
人
two.
好好比上一比。
Let's see who truly
孩儿
comes out on top.
侄儿，可愿应战？
儿臣许久未与九弟尽情比试一番了，求之不得。
四哥的骑射向来是最好的，能和四哥一战是九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
驾！ 驾！
Oh no. Don't tell me you're going to...
媚娘，你看，9个在前面。其实啊，我偷偷告
To
诉
tell
你，
you the truth,
昨晚此时
last
我
night
给9哥
I
吃
slipped
了那颗药丸。
Brother Z that pill.
什
What?
么？要是此药不灵
okay.
你知道后果的。
怎么可能？
She likes yung Brother C, the pill. Holy shit! Oh, I thought he was going to shoot. Uy. Uy. No, 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 no. Hang back and see what happens. He can do it on his own. Yeah. If we want to ship him. Ay, shoot. Yeah. They need to be together if we want them. If we want to ship them together. Wait, is that the plan of Tai?
御医，传御医！九弟，
力之重伤，
Li Jin has
陛
been,
下震怒，
which
经查明是废太
investigation
子李
revealed the
承乾
trap
余
late
党
remaining
所杀之
follower
举。
Li Shengqian.
废太子余党或
Some of
杀
them
或
were
流放
executed, others
真相
exiled.
是什么？
As for the
不
truth,
得而
no
知
one really knows.
贞观17
April
年4月，
643 AD.
李世民诏立魏王
Emperor
为
Li
太子，
Shimin appoints the Prince
大
of
宴
Wei.
群臣，
A grand
大赦
feast.
天下。
Amnesty was declared across.
儿臣参见父皇。
孩儿，
I,
从今往后
from now on,
你就是我大
you are
唐
the
的储
heir to
君。
the empire.
我会命
I
长
will
孙太
appoint
尉和主
Grand
相
Marshal
为
Zhang
太
Sun
子师，
as your
无所欲
tutors and advisors.
儿臣领命。
Is this a bad ending?
李世民驾崩后，魏王
What?
即位，而所有未曾生育的
All
妃嫔
imperial
全
consorts
部入
without
感
children
应
were
寺
sent
出
to
家
Ganya
为
Temple to become
这
nuns.
其中
You
也
were
包括你。
among them.
未
But
曾
this is a
奢
bad
望已
ending.
经称帝的魏王救你，结果1年又
But
1
many
年过
years
去了，
passed.
这个帝王完
The
全
emperor
忘记了
completely
你
forgot
这个曾经
a
帮过
lowly
他的
Cairen
才
who
人。
ever helped him.
或许对于这样一
To
个
such a
心思
ruthless
狠辣的
emperor.
帝王而言，你知晓其诸多秘密，不杀你已是恩赐。
Bad ending. Okay, so we have to save him. Throughout history, other people's fates were tangled up with yours, waiting and seeing. That's just seeing your own future shift. Okay, so we have to save the prince. Ayan, see? Okay, let's save him then.
你怎么样？啊，武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，我没事。
媚娘，没事吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
Oh, don't tell me we are going to.
你没事吧？快传御医。
We are going to compete with the princess, our BFF. Wait, what's that though?
多谢御医。
Thanks.
往后10日，切不可食辛辣
Spicy
生冷之
food
物。
or cold food.
还有一事想求
One
问
more
御医，
thing.
你可知
Have you
有什么
ever
药膏
heard
可
of
治
any
陈年
slave
旧
that
疤？
treats old scars?
陈年旧
Physician
疤
Lu,
确
as
实
for
不
old
可
scar
治
can
愈，
truly be healed.
但民间却
But
有一
there's a
种
folk
玉容
remedy,
膏，
jade
对
face
此常有
cream.
奇效，可惜已
However,
经失
it's
传
lost
了。
to time.
多谢御医。
Thank you, doctor.
下官拜见公主。
媚娘，
媚娘，
公主，
你看，这是谁？
喂，
水儿。
本公主答应
I
你，
promised
肯
you,
定能做
and
到。
I made it
以后
happen.
啊，
From now
就让
on,
她陪着你
she'll
吧。
stay by your side.
公主和才人的救
Can't
命之
even
恩，
repay your highness. Uy,
女儿无以为报。
Cairen.
快起来！
Come on.
蕊儿本以为
I
才人
thought
说要救蕊
that
儿
you'd
出
help me
去，
leave the
只
prison.
不过
Was just
不过是
an
随
empty
口一说
words.
罢了。
Yo,
没
Matt.
曾想，
Welcome in,
一
Matt.
个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺。蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从3流婢女做到2流婢女
The。second rate.
好
Wow,
了，
we
蕊儿，
have
你快去收拾收拾。
some
接下来啊，就常
good
伴媚娘身
characters
侧吧。
now that we can root
是。
for. Hopefully, the princess will not change her, her disposition towards us.
公主，
Your
你的
Highness,
恩情
we don't
我都
even
不知
know
该
how
如
you
何报
how to
答。
pay you back.
攒着吧。好了，你胳
Evening,
膊上
Matt.
还有
How's
伤，
your
我
New
们
Year
坐下聊吧。
party? Well, mostly sleeping. Nakatulog na ako kanina around 7:30
你那
a.m.
天咻的一下冲出去把9个救下，你不怕死吗？
Weren't you scared of
救人的
dying?
机会转
A
瞬
chance to
即
save
逝，
someone doesn't
立
wait,
功的机会
nor
也
a
是。
chance to stand out.
你果然和其他人不一样，
因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊！
我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏
Your
了。
hairpin's broken. Wow, she's going to give me another one. Take this sun and moon hairpin.
这个簪子
How
好
about you,
漂
Matt?
亮啊！
How's your New Year's
谢
Eve
谢公主。
celebration?
哎，你可别
Ano
笑
bang
我，
highlight
这可不是我送的。
ng New Year's feast tonight?
你猜猜是谁送的？
Wait, what? You are my everything. Chapter 6 ends. Guess who gave you the hairpin? Probably Tai? But we can next chapter. Should we go with the next chapter?
这个簪子好漂亮啊！
你猜猜是谁送的？
Princess Gaurang looks really stunning. What are the plans for tonight, Palamat? Actually, I'm getting hungry. What time is it now? 10:45. We have been streaming for almost 3 hours. I had spaghetti earlier, yung leftover spaghetti. And then I think after a few hours, it got spoiled. So that's already wasted. I have to grab dinner after a few minutes from now. Then thank you, Matt, for being here. Shayad for dropping by earlier. Happy New Year, everyone. Li Shimin. Who's Shimin? Li Tai? I think it's from Shimin is Z is the one we saved. Tai is the brat. She is acting all happy like that. What if we go with Shimin?
这是陛下送的。
媚娘，你太可爱了。
You're so cute.
哎，
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。
那我托你送的簪子送到了吗？
我不仅把簪子送到了，而且啊，
But
我又给你们
I
创造
even
了一
arranged
次
a
见面
chance
的
for
机
you
会。
to meet again. Wait, what? Wait. What if we went with... And there are a couple of answers here. Your pick. I think there's no wrong or right answers here, but let's just go with the Li Tai.
这是魏王殿下送的。
我不告诉你。
Not telling you. Uchu. Sabay not telling you. No? Wait. How about the other prince? Li Ji.
这是庆王殿下送的。
你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。
The pill actually worked?
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了，你托给媚娘带的东西我已经给她了，而且啊，她一下就猜到是你送的。你们是不是
You two have a thing?
九哥，你脸红了。
高阳，
高阳，
高阳，武才人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾他？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好，
媚娘。
对我从来没有这么
But I
上
never
心。
seen you care this much for
还
me.
说是好哥哥。
Some great brother.
那个药丸真
That
是
pill really worked? Southern Mountain Hunt 2. Nenshan Leian. We got a new jade
武
hairpin.
才人，
Cairen Wu.
见过上宫。
Greetings, Shangho.
恭喜了武才人。
Congrats,
圣
Cairen
上
Wu.
今晚召才人
His
侍
Majesty
寝
has summoned
快
you
去
to
准
serve
备吧。
tonight. Go get ready. What? Go and serve him. Find an excuse to skip it. Go and serve him. What? We don't have any excuse, right?
是。
We're going to serve the Majesty? Oh no. Well, she is a concubine. Or she is one of the many women of the king.
我一步一步踏
I
入
walk
陛
into
下
His
的寝
Majesty's chamber step by step.
那条路很
The
近，
path was short,
却又无比漫
but
长。
felt like forever. I wonder what will
陛下
happen.
俯首站在
He
长
stood
廊
at
的
the
尽头，
corridors and
微笑地看着我。
smiling.
可是当我抬起头
Well,
仰望他
the,
的时候，
basically, the
为什么在
king
他
or
的
the
眼里
emperor owns her.
并未看到我？承宠，
Being
是多少
chosen
入宫之
is
人的
every
梦想。
palace woman's dream.
只是后来我才
But I
明白，
realized at that moment,
在陛下眼
to
里，
His Majesty,
是我还是
it
别人，
doesn't matter.
都是没有区别的。
If the chosen one is me or someone else,
虚无缥缈
it's
的恩
just a
宠，
passing. Yeah,
不过是帝王一时
fancy
兴
to
起
him,
过后即忘的
which
消
will be
遣罢了。
forgotten the next
既
day,
如此，
if that's the case. Boom. Ensure he never forgets me. With what, though? With the performance of your lifetime? Just put up with it. Can't leave anyway. Yeah, true. Make sure that you never forget. I wonder what she'll do.
我会让他永远
I'll
记住。
carve myself into his memory forever.
陛下，
Your Majesty. You won what you long desire, His Majesty's favor. Concert of kindness. Concert of kindness, but when you look at your newborns, is path of your own. You played on Liji's fondness and Li Tai's arrogance to ruin their fight for the throne. Then the ruthless precision you crush every threat to your son. Ah, okay. At last, on the day of Emperor's Pass, he bestowed the throne upon you. At the same time, he also bestowed upon you a bottle of deadly poison. For what? What? Glory by sun. With the sun's rise came the mother's death. Ganun? I thought by winning the favor of the Emperor, you're going to get the happy ending. But then again, I guess the game doesn't want you to end up with the Emperor. Para ka na ding nanonood ng Chinese series sa umaga nun, Channel 2. Yes. Pero choose your own adventure eh. So, I'll probably go with this one. Just put up and you can't leave anyway. He will take you. He will take your... Never mind. Your Majesty. Oh, what's this? Would you like to hear what Prince of Jin and Prince of Wei think about your summons to the Emperor's chambers? O nga no? Let's first think about Tai. What does Tai thinks of it?
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
见你其言，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。
殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
本王敬二位。
殿下请。
Is he jealous of his father? How about kay Ji? Well, they are gunning for Mainyang. I don't want to call her Zhao now. She has a new name provided to her by the king.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
Yeah. He fancies me.
退下吧，
殿下。是，奴婢告退。
Oh, shoot.
出来
Come out.
殿下
Your Highness.
狩猎金马之事，
The evidence
痕迹被
connection
处理得很
was
干净
covered up.
但属下认为，
But I believe
与魏王脱不了干
Prince
系。
of Wei is behind it.
我知四哥有
I
多
knew my
低智，
brother wanted the throne,
却不曾想
but
过
I can never imagine
他竟想
he
夺
would
我性
attempt my life.
他既已拔剑，
Now he's drawn his
我亦
sword,
不会坐以待毙。
but I will not just wait for my death. Oh, okay. There's going to be war between the two brothers. Okay, so the king spent his time with me now. I guess if we reject his
恭喜武才人荣
advances,
获圣宠，日后还要多多照顾我们姐妹啊！
元昭，陛下，怎么样？
才一晚上，说不定陛下明天就记不清他是谁了。
武才人花容月貌，陛下怎么舍得忘记？
英姐姐，希儿有些犯恶心，想吐。
怎么，刘才人还没侍寝就先怀上了？
今日前来见
I
舅
came
父，
to
乃有要事相
ask
求。
for a favor, uncle.
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉、肉中刺。如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父
Uncle,
助我一臂之
I
力
need。your help.
储君乃
The
是
crown
大唐
prince is
的
the
天
future
子，
ruler of Tang Empire.
治国理政
Ruling this empire
绝非易
is no
事。
simple task.
靖王，
Your
若是
Highness,
继承
if
大
you were to
统，
take the throne,
将如何治理
how
好
would you
大
rule
唐
this
江
empire?
山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守臣
Worthy
之婿。
successor to preserve his legacy.
我果然没
I
有
knew
看
you are
错。
truly the one.
若靖王继承
If your
大
highness
统，
takes the throne,
定是一
the
代明
empire will
君
be in
呐。
good hands. Mm-hmm.
多谢舅父。
But this uncle could also be
殿下运
scheming.
筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是
But
长孙无忌
Zhang Shunwuji
绝非善类。
is too ambitious
但
and
父
hard
皇
to
最信
control.
任舅父，
Father trusts him more
谋
than
夺地
anyone.
位，他是最关键的一
I
环。
need his help.
任凭前路豺狼环伺，
Treacherous
我也
spot
只能义
maybe.
无反顾。
Yeah,
还
he
有那
already
武
knows
才
it.
人
No?
似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下金马，此女相救的如此及时，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
So now he's doubting
知道了，我
Mainyang's
相信
involvement.
他与此事无关。
属下只是担心，
你从前不
You
会
were
这般多虑。
always this talkative. Oh.
是。
You weren't always this talkative. His main
宫中之人都在议论和窥视着
swordsman is
是否会一招得宠。
arguing against his preference towards
能在
minion.
纷乱之中给你片刻的平静。
Oh no！
是你。
你接近晋王到底有何目的？
Oh.
看来不是
So
他派你来的。
you did this on Prince Jin's orders?
怕，
I am.
但在宫里
But in this place,
活着比死
sometimes living
可怕多了。
is much scarier.
你别装，
Don't
你在
play
马
dumb.
场省命去，
Risking your life to save another
实在不
person.
像一个
That
普
was no
通女子所
ordinary
为
act.
说，
Tell me,
你的阴谋到底是
what's
什
your
么？
real aim? Survival. Keep quiet and let him find Ling Xiao. Tip off Ling Xiao to hide.
魏王来了，
Prince of Wei is coming. Hide.
武才人，
Cairen Wu,
见过魏王殿下。
Your Highness.
本王还未恭喜
I
武才
haven't
人获
congratulated
得
you
圣
yet.
宠。
In His Majesty's favor.
谢殿下。
Thank you, Your Highness. Code of
将史
Women.
记藏于
Reading
则之
records of
中
Grand
也。
Historian hidden under.
武才人，
Cairen
你的
Wu.
离经叛道，
That's quite a
真
bold
是让
move.
本王刮目相看。
You really impressed me.
陛下说，
His
以
Majesty
铜为
once said,
镜，
the
可以
mirror
照衣冠；
reflects our
以
image.
史为镜，可以
History
知兴替。
reflects rise and fall.
我不过
I'm
是在
simply
向陛下学习
following
罢
his
了。
example.
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，
Ruined my plan that day.
早已率
Prince
城
of
主
Jin would have been gravely injured
逝去，
and
与我争夺
removed from succession.
武才人，
Cairen Wu.
你说我该如何
Tell
感
me
谢
how should I thank you?
殿下，
Your Highness.
你误会我了。
You misunderstood me.
是误会你要肯定
Misunderstand that you're
还是
on
误会
Jin's
你
side?
坏我好
That
事
you？ foiled my scheme? What is the right answer for this? Explain it was an honest mistake. Prince of Jin would ruin his plans. I want to get closer to Prince of Jin. You know what? I think... The other knight or swordsman is also listening to the conversation. Would ruin his plans. Pero his plan was to kill him. I want to get closer to Prince of Jin. Explain it was an honest mistake. No, wouldn't believe this. Let's go with this one.
媚娘在宫中如履薄冰，实属不易。此次相救晋王，也是希望他能够念及当初的相救之情。
Grant me protection. Suspicion. Oh no.
我便可多一条活路。
看来本王给
Seems like a path I
武
offered
才人并不相
isn't the one Cairen Wu
夜深
wants to
了，
take.
早点回
It's
去。
getting late. Oh no. We got a suspicion from the other guy. You've skipped a hidden storyline.
赏你的。
No. I've skipped the hidden storyline. Let's get back. Prince would ruin his plan. How about this one?
此时
You've
晋王
skipped a
重
hidden
伤，
storyline.
对你不利。
哦，
殿下在太子一事中扮
Suspicion
演的
plus
角色
3.
陛下多少是
Your
有些猜
involvement
疑。
with the former crown prince affairs now.
陛下刚从太子
Though
谋
His
反
Majesty
一
just
事
come
中
through
走
that
出，
crisis.
对殿下
He
也是愈
started
发
to
信任
place
和
more
关怀。
trust in
若
Cairen.
此事晋王重
If
伤，
Prince
就
Jin
算
gets
不是
seriously
殿下做的，陛下第一个怀疑的也是你。
虽说你巧舌如
You're a
簧，
smooth talker,
但说的也并不是
but
完
not
全。
entirely wrong either. Yeah, you skip a hidden storyline. Okay.
赏你的。
No. Let's go with the hidden storyline here. Explain it was an honest mistake.
殿下，那日在马场上，我救下晋王，实
But
属意
ganun,
外
but，why do
没有
you
任何别
skip
的
a
心
hidden
思。
storyline?
所以你的意思是，那日你做的一切都是无心的。
若我知道殿下介
Had I known
意，
Your Highness
一定
objected,
不会出面
I'd
干
never
涉
had。intervened.
只此一次，
This is your last
下
warning.
不为例。
Don't let it happen again. You skip the hidden storyline.
赏你的。
Just a little gift. But we didn't get any suspicion.
确实不可治愈，民间有种玉容膏，对此
Jade face.
可惜已经失传了。
Okay. So that's the jade face cream. He gifted us
对了，
an item that will heal
本王马上要
our
带父
scar.
皇出征，希望我回来的时候， 你还活着。
I hope you're still alive.
出来吧。
Hey, Fael, mabuhay. Happy New Year. Hey, honey.
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现
If
了你，
Prince Wei discovered you,
我也活不了。
I'd be in trouble too.
但你与魏王关系匪浅，
You're close to Wei.
殿下的大
I can't let you
绝不能让
endanger His Highness. What the heck?
不能。
Definitely not. Happy New Year, Fael and kay honey. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. And hopefully everyone will have a good 2026 and beyond. And how was your New Year's Eve celebration, guys? Happy New Year, everyone! Dream Daddy, Dad Rector's cut on. Payel Twitch. Prince of Wei's gonna let this slide. How's Prince Jin stuck with an idiot like you? I say Prince of Jin, but you're gonna kill me.
我救了晋王，你若杀我，便是不讲道理。
殿下的安危
My
才
lord's
是最
safety is all that matters.
谁知道你救
How
殿下
can I
有何
trust your
图？
motives for saving him? Bitch. Loyalists rage. That's it. I got close to His Highness for my own gain. Cairen Shocking. The Cairen who once saved the Prince of Jin died tragically in the palace. Has human nature truly fallen so far? Oi! Thank you for the community gifted sub. Zex. Thank you. Limited time to earn exclusive. Thank you for the hype train. Level 3 hype train. How many did you give? What? Thank you, man. Hype train. How many? Your new subs goal 10 was just completed. Gave out 10 community gifted subs. Thank you, Zex. Let me give you a special shout out. Appreciate you, man. We're just playing this FMV game. I'm really invested in the story. Let me give you a special shout out, Zex. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Level 3 hype train. Excited to see what we managed to unlock, what random emote we will be unlocking today. And on behalf of Jessica Devil Gal, Papsi MJ, Are You Boss H, Shira Beryu, Farkle Sen 2024, Cashews, Gemex, Nini Bear TTV, Kuya Jomski, and Luminous Caliber. And thank you, Zex, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. How's your New Year? And thank you for the New Year gifted sub. Thank you again, man. Hype train! Woot woot! This game really is engaging. Imagine we were offed by this loyalist of Prince... what was his name? Z. Killing intent. Idiot like you.
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？刚才我所言都是
Everything
为
I
了
just
搪塞
saw
魏
was to
王。
throw Prince
用
Wei
话
off.
只听表面，
But
不
you
蠢
didn't
吗
even, you fool.
方才你都已经
You
听
heard
到
it
了。
clearly.
我救晋王
Saving Prince
根
of
本不
Jin
是魏王
was at
拿
a
的。
range of Prince
我
Wei.
若惜命，又何
If
必
I
画蛇
why
添足
would I，steer
也来为
Prince
王
up
猜忌？
by arising
而你呢？
and you?
恩将仇
Repay
报。
my kindness with hostility.
你敢说你
How
亲
dare
近
you
晋
say you had no hidden
就
motives
有一点私
when
心
you approach Prince of Jin?
谁没有自己的一点
Everyone
私
has
心？
their own motive.
我的私心
Mine was
不过
simple.
是希望
I
晋王
just hope
殿
His
下
Highness
念在当初的相
would
救之
remember
恩，
my
对我
help,
施以庇护罢
by
了。
offer me protection.
再不走，
If you don't leave now,
就要
Wei's
发
men
现。
will find you.
若你以后胆
If
敢
you
伤
hurt
害
Prince
晋
of
王，
Jin one day,
我还是会
I
杀
will
你。
kill you. Yes, that's the right answer. Gotta take advantage of the last day of 35%. Oh, okay. Oy,
殿下，
Your
我是
Highness.
鞭刑已毕。
50 lashes penalty. Yeah, he acted on his own. Eh. What did you learn?
你可知错？
Do you acknowledge?
即便殿下
Even
赐
if Your
死一
Highness
枪，
death penalty,
属下也有
I
话
still
要
have
说。
something to say.
就凭他与魏
She's
王
too
关系
close to
密
Prince
切，
of Wei.
殿下就该远离
Because of
他。
that, Your Highness should.
他只是被四
She's
哥利
only
用
being
而
used by
已。
my
莫
brother.
要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，
It is her life
以
save
魏
Your
王往
Highness.
日的作
According to
风，
his usual
早就该
practice,
将他
she
千刀
would
万
be dead
剐。
right away.
可如今魏王
But
不仅没
instead,
有
he
杀
didn't
他，
kill her.
还费尽心思
Even
送
went
来
out
玉
of
龙
his
膏
way
给
to send her jade face cream.
可见魏王对他
Obviously, Prince of Wei fancies her.
也许如你所
Maybe you're right.
四哥对他
My brothers might
不一样。
treat her differently. But he also likes her, eh?
或许这对我
But
们来
that
说
might actually work
是好事。
in our favor. Mm-hmm. So we're being played by both sides, but you are also trying to survive here. Mess with him a bit. Should we really mess with him? But let's see. Again, thank you, Zex, and have a happy new year this 2026. And what have you been doing this? I don't know. Is it already January 1st on your end? I would assume so, right? I think I overslept earlier, but I did sleep all the way till 7 in the morning. And then that's why for the rest of the day, I was just sleeping. And we finally are back with our first stream of the day. And thank you for the first gifted sub for 2026. Thank you, man. Shout out to Zex again. Mess with him a bit. Check up on him. Ignore him. Well, he did give us a cream. Thank you for the hydrate, Ishi. Okay, let me drink to that.
林校尉，好巧啊，原来无恙。
我那日说的话，你可别忘了。
I told you the other day.
既然武才人无事
Nothing，more to say.
恕我告退。
I'll take my leave. He keeps on patting his wound
这玉
behind
荣膏，
him.
姨母记得早晚用，可祝姨母早日恢复
Ah,
昔日
yung
容
cream
颜。
na pampatanggal
想不到
nung
魏王
nung
这冷血
scars.
算计之人，竟然为你寻
Would
来这不
personally
可多
find
得
such
的
a
玉
rare
荣
cream
膏。
for you.
他对你
You and him? No, Aunt. Yan na, we managed. We did it. What happened? Ito na. Let's open the chest. What did we get from the gifted sub? Uy, it's a cute emote. Love, love, love emote. Choo choo. And thank you again to Zex for the 10 gifted sub. We managed to unlock the love, love, love emote. Wow, so cool. Another one to add to our unlocked emote. So far, what we have unlocked here for the Twitch hype train are the following. We have the Wow, Frogwa, we have the Confetti hype, we have the Who's This Diva, we have the Raccoon Pop, we have the Frog Ponder, we have the 2020 Celebrate, we have the Love Peak R, we have the That's a Serve, we have the Chill Girl, we have the Spill the Tea, we have the Danger Dance, the Button Mash, this time the Love Love Love, we have Her Mind, the Better Up, the Good One, Respectfully No, and the Mega Consume. This. So far, these are all the hype train emotes that we have managed to unlock, of course, courtesy of our viewers and fellow streamers. So thank you. Thank you for the generous donos. All of that we all managed to unlock because of you guys. How is you? How is everyone? I'm doing good. I started this like 3 hours and 22 minutes ago. This is already our second episode. We basically started the continuation of this after an hour. Just unlock a few cutscenes earlier. And this is really a good C-drama FMV. And Happy New Year to you as well, Ishi. May you have a prosperous year ahead. He's attached to me. He's just making use of me. I didn't care what's in his head. How about let's use it like this.
他哪有心？
He wouldn't care.
媚娘，你快看，
媚娘，look
好高呀！
Paper Kite Archive.
媚娘，
媚娘，
你说
Could you
怎
tell
么
me
样才能让
how to
呆
win
瓜
my
喜
crush's
欢我
heart?
呀？
I wonder
呆瓜
who
是
her
谁啊
crush is.
不
告诉你。
Not telling you.
你这个小丫头，跟我在一起还想着别人。
Ivy, Melina has shrunk up. Thank you for hanging out
有
behind
人
the
呀，
scenes.
时时牵挂
Always
他。
thinking of him. She can probably have a crush on his brother, right?
天怎么突然变了？
Ala,
天上没有太阳，却
There's
能
no
看到
sun.
一颗星星。
此等一下
a，comet?
难道预示着什么？
Congrats, you did it! Chapter 7, Southern Mountain Hunt. I'll keep an eye out for you, Cairen Wu. Turns out Cairen really knows how to train horses. She tamed both Duke Jin and his steed. Did we manage to unlock like a secret bonus video? Wei's weakness.
姨母，
Aunt.
韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
昭儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么可怕，她也有软肋。
She has a weakness. A
姨母
weakness?
近日查到韦贵妃在嫁与
Before
陛下
marrying
之
His
前，
Majesty,
竟然亦与
she
他
has a
人诞
daughter
下
with
孕。
another man.
后来因为战
During
乱，
wartime,
此女与他
they
早
were
逝。
separated.
这些年，
She's been
她一直
secretly
在暗中
searching for
寻
the
找。
girl ever
姨
since.
母所说的软肋，
So her weakness
就是这个孩子。
is her daughter?
这不仅是她
This
的
isn't
软
just her
肋，
weakness,
更是她的
but her belief in her living her life. What if her daughter is yung one of ours, yung the servant that we met earlier at the prison? Kailangan mo na din ako ng C-drama. Yeah. Usually they get recommended to you yung mga C-dramas on your reels, on your shorts, on TikTok. And then once they capture you on the very first hook or the episode, you have to watch the rest of them. It's good soap opera fun. So this one is just a step above that. This has a good production value. Plus, it has multiple endings and bonus content. I can go with the next episode, but you know what? Let's unlock other chapters and watch other endings before we can proceed. I think chapter 8, I don't know how many chapters. Chapter 15, I think that is what I saw from the Unlockables. Happy New Year! You then hope you'll have a better year this year. Cheers to the growth and more blessings. Yes, Diyos ko po, algorithm ko YouTube, puro si drama. Wala nang Minecraft. Well, you haven't been playing Minecraft yata as well, so the algorithm usually picks up what you have watched last time. Miss Ivory Cat, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Miss Ivory Cat, Happy New Year! Naka-English mo yan, eh. Miss Ivory Cat, Happy New Year, and may also have a very good year ahead. Everyone, actually, every one of us deserve the bestest year, this 2026. Hopefully, everyone will have a good year this year. All chapters, maybe we can go back, I know. Chapter 6, 60%. How about this one? 95%. In order to 100% this, we have to watch almost all of the cutscenes. Corex Marie, Happy New Year at happy streaming. Good luck, have fun sa game. Thank you, Miss Ivory. I don't know if yung mga ganitong types of games you will like. Yung mga ganitong C-dramas. Although most of the people or most of the streamers that I have seen on Twitch playing this game, mostly women. So, I'm a girl. But I'm a big fan of like good story-driven games. Happy New Year, pretty. Actually, yung that's previously Miss Ivory Cat's diba? Handle before she turned into the dark side and she became a Boricat. Miss Ivory Cat. Ishi, Happy New Year, sabi ni Miss Ivory. Akala ko nga wook siya eh. Actually, this is set in Tang Dynasty, but they don't have powers here. This is more of like a K-drama. But since they are Chinese, so this is more of a C-drama, ancient C-drama. Plus, you have like good-looking male characters, husbandos, and surprisingly, this has like LGBTQ representation earlier, which took me quite a surprise because basically the first crown prince fell in love with a male servant. Kaya sabi ko, whoa, this is a bit progressive even for Chinese. for a Chinese developer. Usually kasi if it's made in China or it's made with the Chinese sensibilities, although they didn't show any explicit scenes like the prince hooking up with the servant, it's implied. So that's pretty cool actually. And that's why this game has like an overwhelmingly positive review. Yep, decision-making game. Like I'm currently on the next chapter, chapter 8. I like this because this gives up like a Game of Thrones vibe na if you, in order for you to survive, you have to scheme, you have to also plan ahead, use people. Earlier, I was a bit naive. I was choosing, or I was deciding to go with options that will make me look good, but most of them end up with me dying or main Yang dying. So now I am getting the hang of things. I'll probably progress chapter 8 and then I'll go back to previous chapter to unlock most of the other endings or other bad endings. Okay, let's go with chapter 8. True, madaming restrictions din kasi sa mga China, so kudos to them for being this more inclusive. Yeah, diba? Parang, who would have thought, no? Although, of course, in history din naman, there are already like LGBTQ relationships eh. Pero I think this is one of the first few games that like recognize it, and it's from a country that is known for their conservative values. Okay, let's go to the next chapter.
媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？
Hello, Celesteline. Happy New Year din. May mga tira pa ba kayong handa? Yeah.
人心惶惶。
Meron pa namang lechon na natira. And ni-recycle na into sinigang. That's the dinner for tonight.
冥冥之中
It's an omen, somehow.
竟与你有。
We are now at chapter... What chapter was this again? Sorry. Menu. I don't know if you're still there, Miss Ivory Cat. I can show you yung cutscene ng mga characters. This one. Unlock. Wow, we have snowy... there's a bonus scene, no? Wait. Later we will check that out. But this was the story of this one. Chengshin. Pero tragic din yung story ni Chengshin eh. Basically, his family got killed because of the prince. But the prince didn't know that it happened. Because the prince wanted music eh, wanted to play music instruments, but the emperor doesn't want that. Like, he wants his first prince to succeed him. So the prince has a bit of a tragic life. The prince got stripped of his title and died. This is the first prince, and we happen to have a hand to play in his demise. Ito, this is the prince. Yan.
承乾，你是太子，你不能让父皇失望，更不能让天下人失望。
知道，我这一生一直活在牢笼中，从未有一刻为自己活过。
趁心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。殿下，不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子，我们一起把它谱完吧。
Happy New Year, Celeste！
这把琴是称心的师傅所造，如今称心想送给殿下。
这世上只有你能懂得我的情谊。
这些日子
Miss Ivory Cat is here. Happy New Year, everyone.
也是此生最好的时光。
Let's watch that cat video later.
称心知足。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
非礼承乾为庶人。
But then later on, that servant really wanted him to die because of him kasi his family died eh. Was ordered to get killed. Pero he also fell in love with the crown prince. So it's a bit tragic yung quote-unquote love story nila.
重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
So the prince only wanted freedom, and he saw that freedom on this servant, and he disobeyed his father and started a rebellion against his father. But then his love was misplaced because the servant is a pawn of another prince who planted everything. But he also wanted to get revenge on the prince.
殿下还当真了。
But eventually he fell in love with the prince.
听君低语，生死早已相许。身在地方家，愿得一人心。只我奢求一生甘愿。
He is torn between getting revenge on the prince, who didn't know what happened to his family, and him loving the prince because he is the first person who showed him love and compassion.
殿下，这首曲子我谱完了，就叫《广陵渡》吧。
And then he also committed, he killed himself after that. After the prince title got stripped from him. Okay, this one is one of the loyalists of the other prince. Ito, we have Uni. This is the consort of Wei's dog. Look at that. Supercut. Uni supercut. Too bad though that she is the dog of one of the villains of this game. But she doesn't know anything. She's just a dog. Naintriga ako sa kwento. Shit, added to the wishlist na agad. I got this because it is on a sale then. Pero it's not that big. Siguro wait for it for a sale. Ito naman si Snowy. Ito, this is the first time that I'm going to watch this. This is the cat of the princess. It's a bit dirty though. She's her owner is the daughter of the emperor. So now that the crown prince is yung title niya has been taken away from him, now the only remaining princes are vying for power. This is Li Chengshan, and then we have, what's the other princess again? This is the emperor, Li Shimin. And the two princes, Ji, this one, who is fond of our character, si Yuanzhao, aka Menyang, and Tai. This one is very scheming. Actually, both of them are scheming But this one is more likable. Li Ji, si Ji, and Tai. And we just befriended BFF si Prince Gaoyang. I like her. Chapter 13. And I think we're still at chapter... Wait, we have a video here. You in Li Ji's eyes. But this one's new. Wait, let me check this.
晋王到。
他们便是刚入宫的新人。
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
妾武士元昭，见过陛下。
明镜映元昭。
Road to Empress 1. Yep, Road to Empress 1. So I think there's like 1 or I. They might have a sequel for this. So if this is not a complete, if there's a season 2, that's good.
刚刚入宫怎会突然自强？
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃。
Yes, that's why I picked this up. I actually pick up the bloopers as well.
武残忍，你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给。
陛下，陛下，
此事恐不简单。
住手！
淑妃到。
And even her closest ally, her aunt, is out there to kill her as well.
这般困局竟能被他巧妙化解，
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
But if you plan on playing this Miss Ivory, spoilers. if I'm going to start the next chapter and then you are about to also check this out, ayan. You know, Wei's weakness. I think she has a childhood friend that wants her dead. She has an aunt that is using her as a pawn, and if she ever gives her a problem, she will immediately kill her off. This one is the other prince who is just using us initially. You know, chapter 9, chapter 11, chapter 15, chapter 16. Road to Empress 2 teaser? Oh, so this is not a complete experience. Pre-registration bonus. There is a sequel agad. Interesting. I don't mind naman. Makakalimutan ko din kasi agad. Okay, let's continue with the storyline, I guess. Strange Omens. Say less. So astrology. It's a bad omen. Tang will fall after 3 reigns of Li, usurped by a woman. What? Tang Empire under Li reigns.
太史令是否已经探得天机？天机不可完全窥探，只是这谶言太过惊心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
We'll need to report this to His Majesty tomorrow.
陛下正因天象游戏，快些走。
贵妃到，
拜见贵妃。
武才人，
Cairen Yuanzhao,
你今日这身衣裙
your dress today
倒是让人移不开
is so
眼。
hard to look away from.
哟，武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，
they
真
have
以
the
为
same
陛下
color.
赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
Take it off now.
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃。
休要狡辩，快脱！
贵妃，贵妃
Yo, excuse me, Happy New Year!
少废话！
Magastos pa din sa
来人啊！
2026. Oh no!
贵妃，贵妃，求求你，主子，主子，主子，水儿，主子。
Okay, what will she do? I'll disrobe. Ruler, get up. If I get this, ano? If this gets to His Majesty, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. Oo nga, kasi the king already warned her to be... Okay, how about this one? Let's use this.
贵妃奉陛下之命统摄后宫事，向来治下分明。不过此等法法，若是传到陛下耳朵里，难免会让陛下对贵妃心生误会。如今后位空悬，切莫让贵妃误了自己的前程，实在不值啊！
此事若是传到陛下耳朵里，你觉得他会信本宫，还是会信传言？来人，拿下！
Nice! Furious concert of preciousness framed you with baseless charges, strip you of your title and banish you as a commoner back to Wu Mansion. A bad ending, but on every dark day.
一个被厌弃逐出宫的罪女，武家的脸都被你给丢尽了，武家可不敢饶你啊！
干什么？
Dance. Happy New Year, sir! And Happy New Year din, Screws Loose. Alam mo, sir, yung 5 minutes Chinese drama sa FB, eh? Hindi lang 5 minutes, actually. Minsan it's just like 3 minutes, right? Yeah, this is almost the same as that. But this has like good production value and it's not free. C-dramas. There's tons of those on FB, YouTube Shorts, FB Reels, YouTube Shorts, TikTok even. I actually have an app installed on my Google Play Store. I'm watching some Chinese drama rin on the side when I'm not streaming. Kinain na ng C-drama. I want to see which is stronger, rumor or my bond with His Majesty. Okay. Okay, let's rewind time. Storyline. Okay. I'll disrobe. Ruwer, get up.
我脱便时，蕊儿起来。
主子，不可！若让内侍看见了身子，
该羞耻的不是你我，而是他和陛下。
你。
The day you disrobe in public, sparking a palace scandal. So bad ending? Consort of Way Preciousness cried scandal to His Majesty, branding you shameless and disgrace to the throne. Gao Yang and Li Ji interceded and the exile was lifted, yet you chose to remain. There you farmed lychees, pioneered cold storage and sold them. Strange how fate turns out. You shed your robes only to don a brocade. Magnate Lingnan, just go out there. Whatever you do, you will succeed. So this is maybe like a good ending, but this is not the proper ending. So you weren't like killed, you were exiled and you became like a leader. When you have no power, there's no point in arguing with those who do. Bitch. Storyline. Alam mo, okay. May mga app din na para sa Japanese dramas. I'm not aware of. Ang gamit ko ngayon is like I have free reels, that's one word, and drama wave, one word as well. Mostly C-dramas. For Japanese, I haven't seen any Japanese apps yet. Okay, so the third one. I think all of this will result to like a bad ending. Next to your guys, I'm just a wannabe.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适。可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。
Rage.
好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人，本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
I can punish you today.
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了。
Never mind.
原本是要
I plan to
重罚
punish her
的，
severely.
今日之事
But today,
小惩大
a
戒。
light warning will
西
do.
心，
Shishin,
你留下来
stay behind.
替本宫好
Teach
好
them a
长
lesson
他们
with
的嘴。
slaps. What the heck?
是，走吧。
We're going to get slapped. Oh no.
等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便
Punish
可。
only me.
那就对不住了，才人。
别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我，我皮厚。
She has a blood on her hand. No?
贵妃让我张
I
嘴，
have carried out
我已经长了。
her grace's order as instructed. What? She's kind. She didn't slap us both. She's with the concert of preciousness, so don't get involved. Stop her and ask if she's okay.
等等，
She has a blood on her hand. Eh.
你真的想挨打？
You still want to get slapped?
此药对伤
This
疤有奇
medicine
效，
helps with
你拿回
scars.
去用吧。
Take it.
不过是些小伤。
It's just a tiny
女孩子
scratch.
还
As
是
a
要多
girl,
爱惜自
I
己。
still need to take care of myself.
陛下为天下忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。水儿，我们走
Brewer,
吧。
let's go. Ha!
水
We are
儿，
buying
你
her
刚刚真不
loyalty.
怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
We gave her a scar healing cream.
女主武王代之。
Oh
放肆
no.！
太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天下便是如此，请陛下
Please
定
make
夺
your decision, Your
了。
Majesty. I see.
下去吧。
You may go. Prophecy of the Z-Way Star.
陛下，妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
Must be eliminated. What? All of the women will be
如今宫
eliminated,
中议论纷纷，
spreading the
皆不知陛
balance.
下
People are
会如
wondering
何
what
处
His
置五
Majesty
行
will
之
do with the Wu
一
clan.
个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。贵妃的意思是，
So you
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理
bakit
由。
Wu clan?
我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得生心。
Yo, Koyoides, welcome in.
明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这
Thank
句
you for
谶
checking
言。
in, Koyoy.
是，只是此举或许会扰乱民心。
这便是武士的罪责。
Wu clan's
唐
crime.
三代儿王，女主武王大有天下，难道这真了乱了？
哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁啊？
They will get
刚才
usurped
女人
by
怎么能当皇帝呢？
a
真是
woman from the Wu
就
clan.
是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
So are they going to kill all of the women
陛下因沸沸扬扬的谶言震怒，
over the
而此次
prophecy?
天象所测谶言的关键之人，正是太史
Astrology
李
as its
承
key.
风。此人以天命为
He's a
信
man of firm belief,
从不受朝
untouched
政
by
斗争，
politics.
深得陛下信
Trusted
任，
by His
是
Majesty,
个
a
忠于
pure
礼
Tang
堂的
loyalist.
纯臣。
Are they going to kill all of
陛下口谕，缉拿武士，
这些是会发什么疯？
把武才人拿下，
Cairen Wu?
主子，慢着！你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着！有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让要小的为难。
高阳，
Oh no, she's also kasi part of the Wu family.
走。
主子，主子。
Yung parang astrology reading was parang a woman from the Wu family will bring the demise of the Tang Empire. Nandiyan
你们
siguro
这些
yung
姓武的
mother niya.
都给我老实待着。
怎么办？怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，
Real woman
只要找
ruler
到
of， Wu
我们就有救
will
了
be。saved.
是啊是啊，只要找到那个武王了，
Are they going to push it towards us? Like you are in the palace,
能不能
right?
找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王？
Ruler
可
Wu.
别连累了我们呢！别哭了。
Lancer, thank you for checking in.
这样的死局，如何能破？
Sit and do nothing? Nope. Team up with the other Wu women to push back.
大家有没有想过，
Has anyone
如果
thought
李
about
淳风找不到
woman
女主
ruler
武
Wu?
王，我们都得
We
死。
will all die then.
陛下是明
His
君，
Majesty is
可他
wise.
现在因为
But
一句
now,
莫须有
based
的
on the
谶言，
baseless
把我
prophecy,
们羁押在
is
这
lock up
里。
us
试
in
问
here. Tell
我
me.
们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人怎么办？难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿
You
等
can't just
死啊！
die.
就是啊，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢，这可怎么办啊？
无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜。
吵什么吵？武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩，寥寥几句就煽动了
We've
众
got
人。
everyone riled up.
那个女主武
This
王
woman ruler Wu
就是你
is you, right? Yes. Now they suddenly all back down. In the night, we are going to get killed.
我看那御监
The jailer
说的不错，
got a point.
他
She
八成
probably is
就
the
是女
woman
主
ruler.
武王，杀了他，
Kill her.
或许我们还能有一条生路。
你们要干什么？
Rip. Deads. Sacrifice. Fighting without a plan is like kicking against bricks of setting yourself on fire. Another bad ending. Okay, so we just have to stay quiet. Sit and do nothing. Ang fun ko, gusto ko pa manood kaso pagod na sa 16-hour shift. Sige, sige. Sleep well.
天降
And
异
rest
象，
well. You need that.
这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
I need to stay calm. Celesteline, real people ba ngayon? What do you mean? They're not AI, ah. What are you talking about? If they are like AI generated, real people? If you mean is it based on true events? They said that it is based on a famous female historical figure, pero highly fictionalized. Yo, Soji Bushido, thank you for checking in. We're currently playing some. Wait, let me pause this. I might miss some important beat. I'm currently playing an FMV game called Road to Empress I. How are you doing, Soji? What time is it on your end? Currently on our end, it's 11:41. I've been playing this for almost 4 hours now. How are you? And Happy New Year to you. How was the New Year's Eve festivity? Not sila animated. What do you mean? You know, she's very much human. It would be really weird to have like all of this in AI, and I think many people will not support this. If you check their Steam store page for Road to Empress I, it has an overwhelmingly positive review.
Happy New Year, everyone!
Doing good. Just got back from family dinner. Oh. You know, we also had a very hearty New Year's Eve feast earlier. Neko baby, thank you for checking in, and Happy New Year as well. Kasi di ba game? No. That's why, how do I explain this? FMV is a category. It's almost at the same category as visual novels. Di ba, you know, visual novels like anime, and then there will be important parts on those interactive fiction where you can choose which will happen next. It will branch out, and then if you went with a bad decision, it will be a game over. But if you went with the actual canon event, it will give you, or it will push the chapter forward. So in a way, game is loosely used on FMB or interactive fiction. It's more like you're watching a television series, and then you're just influencing how it will end. Example, this one. I earlier had a bad ending, so I can go back to this point. It's just like saving and reloading. So in a way, it's like a game. It is a game. But you use it lightly. All more like decision-making, choices matter, multiple endings. So are they yeah. They are actors and actresses. They are real actors, huh? I don't know who they are though. If you check collectibles, leaderboards, report, characters. What do you mean, like, are they real actors and actresses? I guess. Because if they are not like actors and actresses, they will probably not convince us like they are in a ancient Chinese setting. So they really sold me into their characters. Yeah, it is real. It's not AI generated. Okay, let's continue. You left at 46 last time.
看来上报陛下后，这些人都得死。
What? I know who the ruler who is. I'm the woman ruler. No. They have already speculated. I didn't do anything. I think we are going to die.
不久，
we were all
无心
killed.
之人皆被刺死，而你自然在此之列。
Bitch. We're too slow. We didn't choose the right answer. Hesitating means losing. Seize the moment. You're the only one who can pull yourself out. Okay, so that's a bad ending. Leaving the director. Okay, I wonder what's the right answer. I know who the real woman. Okay, how about this one?
我知道女主武王是谁。
Forex, good night na muna. Happy New Year. At papasok na bukas. Ay na baboy.
太史令，可否进一步说话？
And a good night to you, Matt. Thank you for supporting the stream.
过来，你说你知道女主武王？
我并不知
I don't even know
女主武王
what the title
所谓
means.
何意。
大胆
How dare you?
你竟敢欺骗本
Lie to
官！
an official.
我没有欺骗太史
I
令。
wasn't lying to your
若今日
excellency.
我不喊
If
住
I
太
had
史
stopped
令
you，just
必会
now,
被当作
I
女主
would have
武
been
王而
wrongly
枉死。
executed as a woman
所
ruler.
以
So
我说，
I
我
said I
知
know
道
who
女
she
主
is.
武王是谁，有何错？
What's wrong with
巧
you?
舌如簧，
Such clever words.
来人！
等等，
死局已定，你到底想说什么？
Ruer learned that Li Chunfeng is a loyalist, faithful. How can I say someone like you're back into a corner? What do you tell Li Chunfeng? He's a loyalist eh. This will hurt way too many innocent people. He doesn't care. A woman as an emperor, that never happened. True. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. Ah yes. If he is into astrology, and how about we go with this one? Since he's into astrology.
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在礼堂皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
史记有言：商王不问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族。不料激发其复仇之心，武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。想必太史令心中已有了答案。若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
She's very good, no? Si Miss Wu, si Mainyang. But you know, the Wu clan's deadly trap hasn't been avoided yet.
陛下不肯放我们离
His
开
Majesty hasn't freed us from
说
this
明他
trap.
心
That
中
means
仍然有一步。
he's still undecided.
把门打开，武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Who do you think is coming to see you? Consort of Young of Elegance. You know what? I'll probably think that it's not Tai, not Ji. Probably Gao Yang.
难道是高阳来找我了？
武才人，跟我来吧。
人带到了。刘才人日后可要为小的在贵妃面前多美言几句啊！
知道了，你下去吧。
啊，是。
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊
！Why did you visit me?
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有变。
姐姐这是冤枉我了。妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的。但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情。姐姐便不必再次受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议
What do you
怎么
think,
样？
sister? What did she say? Kneel down in Koto. She's saying that if you kneel down. You know what? I don't need you. Refuse to Koto.
你笑什么？
因为你可笑啊！
Because you're ridiculous.
若我不是女主
If I weren't a
王，
woman ruler
自
of
然无
Wu,
需你来
I
救。
wouldn't need you to save
可
me.
若我是女
But
主
if I am,
王，我死前见的最
but
后
the
一
last
个
person
人，
I see before I die
竟然是你刘
is
才
you,
人。
Cairen Liu.
那说明
Don't you
刘才
think
人和
that
我一
makes
起
you
图谋不轨
my
了。
accomplice?
你快滚吧！
Get out.
我
Oh,
叫你滚
I'm telling you.
才是真的在为
To
你
live for
着
your
想。
sake.
死到临
So
头还
close to
嘴
it and
硬，
still talking big.
连你姨母都放
Even
弃
your
了。
aunt has given you up.
你如今不过是个
You're
阶
merely
下
a
囚，
prisoner now.
我想怎么
Your
办
fate rests
就怎么办。
in my hand.
住手！这里岂是你
This is
放
not
肆
a
的地
place
方？
for your insolence. Oh, who's that? You are my everything. Chapter 8, your backup has finally arrived. Oh, I wonder who that is.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Uy!
才人刘氏，
Silita!
见过靖王殿下。
媚娘，
And Gao Yang!
才人刘氏，见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头。
那便跪在这磕
Then
着吧。
he'll right here and start
公主殿
kowtowing.
下，
Your Highness,
公主放过希儿吧，
please spare me.
希儿再也不敢了。
I won't do it
废
again.
什么话
Enough talk.
赶紧磕。
Start kowtowing.
希儿知错，
I'm sorry.
希儿知
I'm
错。
sorry. Yes. So satisfying.
没有我的命令
希儿知错了，
不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢了，希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪，今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
Shame.
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁
I
着夜
plan
深
to
人
break
静
into
和九哥一
the
起
prison
劫狱，
with Brother Z
把你救出去。
and get you
你
out
这
tonight.
丫头，
You silly girl.
晋王殿下
Your Highness,
公主胡闹，
this is
你怎么也
reckless.
陪着她
Why？are you encouraging her?
我哪有胡
How
闹
is it reckless?
你说呢，九哥？
Who do you think?
劫狱的确
The
有些
prison
胡
break is
闹，
indeed dangerous.
但我和高
But
阳前
Gao Yang
来
and
是
I
想和你商
are
量一
here
个
to
万
make
全
a
之
plan
策。
with you.
此时父皇虽未
Father
下旨
hasn't，issued
但
an
我们如果
edict
不
yet,
早些
but
行
if we
动
don't，act soon,
不幸之人
anyone with the
他
surname
会
of
有一场浩
could
劫。
be in danger.
你需要我
Even
如何帮你？
what about his aunt though? Is the consort yang not part of the Wu clan? Well, she's already like a Li, right? Since she's a consort. Track down the person tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings here. Yeah. How about this one?
这次的谶言来得太
This
过古
prophecy is too
怪，一定有人
strange.
在背后
Someone's
指使
pulling。strings
只要我
behind
们
it.
找出
If
背
we
后指
find
使
the
之人，
mastermind,
或许就能得救了。
maybe we can save
好，
ourselves. Alright.
我一定会找
I'll
出
track
幕后
down
之人。
whoever is behind this. Soon, Lizzie uncovered the consort way of preciousness was stirring up behind the scenes. Hope spark in your heart. There might be a way, but
所有五姓之人
all
等来
Wu
的
prisoners,
却是
it's
赐
too
死的
late.
圣灵，而你
And you
自然在此之
were
列。
no exception. Okay, so that's not the right answer. That's you, right?
无命由我，
Whose fate is hers to shape, not heaven's to
不由
decide.
天。
Okay. So storyline. Okay. So it's the other answer. Track down the person tied to the prophecy.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
A woman bearing the surname Wu. A female officer who knows wushu, martial arts wushu. A general with a feminine name. Wu eh, Wu? Wushu? Kasi we are already yung a woman bearing the surname of Wu. A female officer who knows wushu. Hindi. Feminine name? How about this one?
我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。
I think
来，
that's
媚
poison.
娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，
Dacian
它肯
Temple
定
for
能保
you.
佑你平
Peace
安无事，
amulet.
逢凶化吉。谢谢你，高阳。你
Is
真
that
好
the。right answer? Like, we're going to get an officer with the Wu. Ruler.
都起来，走了走了。
这些人真是命大，进了这诏狱还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王。
Woman ruler Wu.
谁啊？
Who is it?
是一个叫李
General
君宪的
named
禁军
Li
将领，
Junshan,
他是玄武门左武卫
commander
将
of Wu
军，
Wei.
封号五连县公，
Title
完人
Earl.
小
Wu
名
Wan. His
叫
pet name
杨
is Wu Ni.
他只是命中带武。
Girl's name.
磨蹭什么呢？快点快点，都快走！赶紧的。
Rosen, ranked up.
多谢太史令
Thank
申
you,
明
Your
大人。
Excellency, for your wisdom and insight. Just following the mandate of heaven.
不日，
Soon after,
李世民贬李
Li
君宪
Shimin
为华
demoted
州
Lu
刺史，
Jishan as a governor
于
of
贞
Hua
观22
Prefecture
年
in
6
June
月
648 AD.
赐死。
He was ordered to take his own life.
武士元昭，
I
替天下苍
thank
生，
you, thank your excellency.
谢过太史。
On behalf of all the women of Wu, I hope I did the right thing. Yeah, you cannot go against the mandate of heaven. Excerpts from the old book of Chang'in. In early Zhenguan era, rumors spread there shall be a Shi ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. At the time, Li Jian served as the commander of the left. This is based in actual historical events? Question mark. Soon after, the censor accused Li Jian of conspiring in the secret sorcerer. Reach 50% exploration. Oh. Okay.
姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼服，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
昭儿没事。
I'm fine, Aunt.
韦贵妃这个贱妇，
That vile
是她
consort way.
向陛下进
She
言，
who
抓了
persuaded
所
His
有五
Majesty
姓之
to
人。
arrest everyone from the
我的昭儿
Wu
才会遭
That's
此
why
劫
my
难。
dear Yuanzhao was
姨
suffered.
母定饶不了她。
对了，姨母，
Oh, Aunt.
关于她，
I was
姨母
wondering
所说的软
if
肋
there's any progress
可有
on
进展？
her weakness you mentioned.
探子来报，他的女儿丢失
Her
在
daughter went
宜州
missing.
到邵州的路
Yi
上。
Prefecture and Xiao Prefecture. Yi and Xiao
我已家人
Prefecture.
多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，昭儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
是。
与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻的意识
Make
到，
one thing clear.
你面对的
You're dealing
是
with
两个猛
two beasts.
元昭，
Yuanzhao.
徐姐姐，
Sister Shu.
主子，你终
My
于回
lady.
来了。
Oi.
你可算回来了，
Thank goodness you're back.
你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，
Sister
听
Shu.
说你为
I
武士
heard
向陛下陈
You
情，
pleaded
差
for the
点被
Wu
责
clan
罚，
and you
你
nearly
怎么
got
连自己的
punished.
安危都不
Why
顾
would
了？
you risk yourself like that?
我不打紧，
I'm
还好
fine.
你没事。
I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, she's another BFF that we
贵
have
妃
here.
有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
这么热的天，
So
也不
hot
知道
today.
贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
Look at her
你看看额
forehead.
头上，哎，你们快看
It's
看。
red from kowtowing.
你有听说是怎么回事吗？听工人说是被高阳公主罚的。高阳公主？
哼，
This one is working with Consort Wei.
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是
Princess
高阳公
Gaoyang's
主
coming
及
of
笄
age
礼，
ceremony will be held
陛
in
下
one
嘱
month.
托贵妃为公主
Her
精
Grace
心
will
操
oversee
持。
every detail of
及
the
笄礼
event.
的第一献礼之人，会由贵妃在你
Will
们
be
之中
handpicked by
亲
her
自
Grace
择
from
选。
among you.
我们这周，
From
这
us?
岂不是被
That's
陛
a
下
huge
青睐的好机
opportunity.
会？
We already know who she is.
武才人，
Cairen Wu.
贵妃有请。
Her Grace wants to see you. Who? Consort Wei? She again?
主子，
My lady?
你们都下去吧。
You may all go.
武才人，
Cairen
你逢
Wu.
大难不
You
死，
survived quite a
真是不
disaster.
容小觑。
Impressive.
说起来，你
You've
来
been in
宫
the
里许
palace
久
for a
了，
while.
本宫还未和你好
We've
好
never
谈
had
谈
a
心
true
呢。
heart to heart.
贵妃有话不妨
If your
直
Grace
说
had，something to say, say it.
瞧瞧这脾气，
Such a temper.
半点不像你的姨
Nothing
母。
like your aunt.
既然武才人直
Since you're
爽
so，
那本宫也
straightforward,
不
I'll
绕
be
弯。
blunt too.
武才人可知
Cairen Wu.
及笄献礼
Do
之
you know why I
事，
chose you?
为何本
To
宫独独
present
请你
Gaoyang's
前来？
ceremonial gift. You know what? To take me out.
为了杀妹，
Eliminate me.
贵妃故意当
You
众宣
announced
布
the
献
gift
礼之
presentation
事，
publicly,
又独独请
and
我
then
一人
summoned
前
only
来，
me
是为了让我
to
成
make
为众
everyone
矢之
envy
的。
me.
如此，
So
不用贵
soon,
妃
some
亲自
of the
出手，
concert will strike
自
me
会有
down.
人
No
无
need
声
for
无
your
息
grace
收
to
拾
lift a
你。
finger.
哎呀，这后
It's
宫之
been too
中
long since
许
the
久没有你
palace
这
has
般有
someone
趣的丫头
interesting as
了。
you.
但本宫今
But
日呢，
today,
不仅不杀
I will
你，
not only spare
还要
you,
给你
but
指一
also
条
offer
生
you a
路，
way out.
请贵妃赐
I
教
beg。for your advice.
良禽择木
A
而
wise
栖
bird。chose a strong
像你这般
tree.
聪
Someone
慧
as
的
clever
人，
as you
怎会看不
must
出
realize
杨淑妃这棵大
Consort
树
Yang
并不牢靠？
is not a sturdy tree.
妹妹，
Sister,
将这个
add this
汇入杨淑妃
to
的酒
Consort
水之
Yang's
中，
wine.
这点小
A
事
simple task,
应该不难吧？
quite easy for you.
淑妃这个
I
位置
believe，that her
本宫觉
title
得
would suit
你
you
更合适。
better.
你说呢？
Don't you agree? Say you'll do it. Smash the vial on the floor. No. That will probably tell her no way. Chug the poison yourself. This is crazy, but let's see this.
你们
怎么能如此过
This is
分？害得我
ridiculous.
根本就攻
I'm
略不
stuck
下来
in
这游戏，
Ken
怎么
Progress.
玩了？
I'm out. Concert weight matters how ruthless. That's a good self-aware joke, no? Because it doesn't really make any sense that she should chug it herself, and then the game is broke the fourth wall.
说喝就喝，你以为自己玩的
What
是
do you
盛世
think
天
this
下无
is?
双
Road
版？
to Empress Dynasty Warriors? What the heck? And this is
乌元照，
Wu Yanzhao.
这就玩不下去
You're
了。
already giving up. You know what? Let's end it at that for now. We will be ending it at what chapter? This is chapter 9. There are still, I think, 16 chapters, so we will end it at this one. But there are a lot of backtracking that we need to do in order to check out all or unlock all of the scenes. But for now, this is too soon to fully explore or to finish. It's too soon. So I guess with that, I'm calling it a day. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. But before we close off, I need to turn off the shout out, so when we do our end stream routine, we don't have any interruptions. But with that, again, thank you everyone, and a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. It's already 12:02. It's already January 2. And I guess it's time. And a happy New Year to everyone. And a happy birthday to me. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. Wait. There you go. To the subscribers, we have Dance Gaming, Frizen, Kuzon 404, San Paulo. To the new subscribers, we have Aryo Boss, Gemex, Nini Bear TTV. For the gifted subs, we got 3 gifted subs. For the bits and cheers, we have Ozpin Arc. For the raids, we have Peace Fear. For the chatters, we have Ayeshalu, Antagonize X, Bear Buns, Big Creek, Blaze Harbor, Blazing Blue, Celesta Lane, CL Hope, Dance Gaming, Dex Crossen, False Premise, Fayal Twitch, Frizen, I'm Weiwei, Ishi, It's Story Live, Kate, Kaito Vomits, Kokombear, Kuzon 404, Mako Mau, Matapocalypse 69, Miss Nishi, Miss Ivory Cat, Invisible, Shaya, Ozpin Arc, Peace Fear, Real Shintaro, Retro Gaming Times, Riz Super Cuties, Cruzlu, San Paulo, Soji Bushido, Celius PH, Cindy TV, Yehey, Yuchon, and Zex. Again, thank you Zex for the gifted subs earlier. I need to update my list so it will also include the people who got the gifted subs. Again, thank you everyone for joining us in today's Road to Empress stream. Catch us again next time as we continue with this amazing FMV experience. We will be continuing from chapter 9 and hopefully we will be able to finish it until chapter 15. But with that, again, thank you everyone. We're about to raid out as well, so you can copy and paste this raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there. Tuturu. And let's find somebody to raid. You can copy and paste this raid message for those who we are about to raid. Tara guys, let's raid. Okay guys, let's raid. Let's raid Nasoviti, who's currently playing Outlast Trial. Say hi to Nasoviti for us. Raiding Nasu, let's go! Thank you again, and guys, do check out Road to Empress, a 2025 FMV game. Receive overwhelmingly positive reviews. There's a good reason for that. Is because it's one of the more stronger FMVs that I have experienced so far. I would even dare say na this is one of the best FMV games that I have experienced so far. And of course, my bias is because I am big into like Asian dramas, and the production quality, the acting is really superb. So again, thank you everyone. Happy New Year. And I'll catch you guys later. I will be heading out. Let's raid Nasoviti. It's me, Mud. Thank you for being here. And I'll catch you guys later. Good morning. Happy second day of January 2026. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.
Welcome.